Now it did. Now it did. Sorry, y'all. I am still working with a busted laptop. Story of my life. Hopefully, the next week or 2 weeks will be better, and I'll be able to get a replacement. Hey, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today's a bit different. We are not doing a sell today. We are going to list. But before we list, we're going to welcome everybody in, and then I'm going to explain a little twist to the afternoon because I have been off my GLP-1 for 2 weeks, and one of the side effects, both with taking it and co-turkeying it, is a lot of gut issues. So I'm not quite as prepared as I ought to be. Of course, that's me talking about me, right? But hey, we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna start. Hey, we started off with YouTube with just showing stuff, not really knowing the whole process and everything, right? And I mean, we're still working on the process, but it's gotten better. Hey, Robin, welcome in. But the twist is, we stopped by the post office because I needed out of the house. I needed some fresh air, right? Stopped by the post office, and we got a check in the mail for $3,910. Yeah. I didn't follow the instructions on the paper. Instead, I looked up the credit union that checks through, and I called them instead. So, hey, when I'm not feeling good, I can be ornery. I can be obnoxious, and I think we might just call this fella up and see how convincing he is that check's real. But in the meantime, let's go up in chat. Hey, Jessica, welcome in, girl. And she is barely in that window. All right, so Jessica gets first in chat. She does. She is in her window. So we'll give it to her. And then she shared us out, so she gets an entry for that as well. Y'all, we still haven't done last month's, right? May's. We did April's, and we still haven't got April's out, and we haven't done May's. So, probably do that tomorrow. With that said, it'll still be at least next week before I'll be able to send out those boxes. Life happens, and our week has changed for us. We have to do an interstate trip on top of my healthcare trip if we can make that happen. I'm pretty sure we're going to one way or another, even if we got to push the car to South Central Kansas. But anyway, all right. So Jessica shared this out. Her number is 45. I don't know if we're going to do numbers today, but let's go ahead and take them down just in case, because also, FYI, we got a thunderstorm rolling in, so not only may you hear it, but if we start flickering, I'm at 2 bars right now on Wi-Fi. We may have a short evening, but hey, we're going to try to make the most with it. And right now, I'm in an obnoxious mood, so we're going to screw with someone that tried to screw with me by trying to make me believe like none of us have ever gotten those right.
I didn't even pay attention to the name on the envelope. I just saw it came from someone with an LLC and figured you bought something from someone.
No, when you said it was from Florida, I'm like, okay, everyone I know in Florida would not be sending me something like that. But hey, anyways, all right. So, second in chat was Kathy. Welcome in, Kathy. Third in chat was Donnelly. Welcome in, girl. Hey, what's up? Hey, everybody. Donnelly's number is 24.
I already got it done.
Thank you. Hey, there's Kathy. Welcome in, Kathy. Did I already say hi to Kathy?
You might have.
I might have. I'm telling you, I'm not 100%. your overall health is in your gut. So when your gut is not 100%, and mine is not even remotely even 50%, um,
Well, I think everything I've read on the GLP-1s, when you come off of them, you really should start the probiotics.
my gut feels like it needs
But you weren't
probiotics.
coming off of it. That was the deal.
No, I was scheduled to be on it for at least 6 more months.
Which you'll be right back on.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Had an interesting call with the insurance company this morning. So we'll see. Alrighty. Okay, there I am. Sorry, y'all. Hey, Crack and Mary, welcome in, girl. Okay, there's Mr. There's Kathy. Kathy's got a question. Her question is, which hopefully Kevin's still here. Maybe he's seen it. Maybe he can elaborate on this. But so I'm going to read Kathy's question. And I think I, for the most part, probably need a little more. My question to you, Kathy, is, did you go over 100? Because I know you were so close last night. But anyways, Kathy's question is, I have a question. YouTube moved me up to the next level today. What does that even mean? Girl, I was at, the reason why I'm asking is because by the time I did my solo live on my channel, so that was September 17th of last year, I already had 100 subscribers. That was not all me. That was another channel pushing me out, networking, all that good stuff. I'm sure the giveaways helped as well. But yeah. So I'm not entirely sure. I mean, my basic answer would be is you have more accessibility than you had, say, yesterday. But specifically, I'm not entirely sure what that means other than, girl, you growing, your channel is growing, which is a great thing to be happening. And then here's Tuber Chat, word up. Of course, I did welcome Kevin in. Sorry, I raised my voice, y'all. I get excited sometimes. And then he shared us out on Reddit. So Tuber Chat gets
Yeah, I'll get it in just a second.
Gets in as well. Anyone in that goes, including after our lives and stuff. If people comment, it doesn't matter if they're regular in our chats always, right? They still count. So hopefully we'll be doing that drawing tomorrow. Do not hold me to it, y'all, only because of this gut issue. I moved
Next
out.
level could mean many things to many people. The first 100 subs would make sense, but after some time, features are unlocked, then could be it too.
Okay.
And that's from Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin. And I only asked.
You're good, Timmy. How are you?
I only asked Kevin not because Kevin knows everything, because I will tell you, if you spend any time over on his channel when he is live, that is Super Chat for any of y'all unfamiliar with him. He learns just right along with us. So like today, Mr. created me a light box. Now it's a generic basic. Anyone can create this. And we're gonna list these babies today because they're simple, they're easy, right? Do I expect to sell them? Probably not. But hey, I mean, like over the next 24 to 48 hours, but I might be selling myself short. I don't know. But that's what I'm going to start with because it's easy and because I'm just not feeling the greatest today. But the point being is we all learn. And we learn from each other regardless of how long we've been on the tube. I've seen channels that have been on for 8, 12 years still learning from their chats, from other channels. So, y'all, it's a huge deal. to connect to other channels.
So
you got
Jody's
Jody
asking-
Genealogy, which is Marketplace Boutique. Marketplace Boutique is her main channel. Jody Genealogy is her second channel.
I usually drop both.
And it doesn't matter which channel she is on, y'all. She networks the same way.
So Jody's asking, what platform are you listing on?
eBay.
We're going to start with eBay because we're a little more comfortable with it.
I'm more familiar. I mean, I used to have a very unhealthy relationship with eBay. It started off with getting twin baby girl clothes because my daughter and my niece were both born on the same day. So how do you clothe two babies? Well, you go to eBay and you start buying up the twin lots, and that's what I did. That's how. Remember, we're talking boutique dresses and stuff. I couldn't afford it to have got one dress, let alone two, but eBay helped that. The problem is it became a toxic relationship. So now that I'm done with the toxic relationship, I'm willing to go meet eBay again, but this time as a seller. I have done a couple of purchases on eBay. My first actually was Marketplace Boutique. She does have eBay. And Jody, if you would please, just so I don't have to go chase it down, if you would just drop your link for your eBay, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm just going to see if Mr. will do it.
Yeah, I just have to go under a channel to do it.
Right. I've made purchases with the two guys. I actually did purchase through their eBay. I didn't call them because it was in the middle of the night. I didn't reach out to them through an email because it was the middle of the night. I was just like, hey, you know what? They'll discount my shipping, but I want this item and I don't want anyone else to get it. And that was for those black cats up there.
So Timmy is 3 people short of his 50 to be able to go live.
Drop his link right now, please. Timmy, I'm going to show you. Okay. Now, I'm not a robot. I'm a live person. With that said, I have adult kids who have all logged into, well, for the most part, have logged into my smart TV. And as long as I don't jack up their algorithm on their personal channels, because they also have like mod channels or gaming channels, as long as I do it in their, massive, and it can all be jacked up because an algorithm's actually true, y'all. Either way, sorry, squirrel.
Yeah, because we proved that you can mess up the algorithm. S called and was like, hey, quit doing that on this channel because I went to go to bed and I woke up to auctions
playing. And not because he enjoys auctions too, but he's a soldier and he's working on becoming a law enforcement officer as well. I know. Trade one target for another. That's why I've prayed for my soldiers from day one, because God can go where I cannot. And that's just where we're at with that. So anyway, I'll keep going. There's Marketplace Boutique. Welcome in, Jody. Love my song. Yeah. Life keeps inspiring songs. I'll probably have another one, but it'll probably take me several weeks just to fine tune it because.
Hey, Scooter.
Not because I think I'm a perfectionist, but I definitely am an overachiever. Meaning, I know I don't hit 100% of the time. That's never the target. The target is to be around the bullseye somewhere, at least on the paper. So, thank you, though. I have to tell you, it's probably my number one favorite song, aside from Rainbow Baby. Rainbow Baby is my favorite that I've created so far.
Marketplace's eBay link.
Did you drop it? Of course you did. I knew she probably wouldn't, and that's okay.
So
But
Scooter says, so quick question, have you done any listings yet? Love your accountability partner. It's what we're getting ready to work on.
We're getting ready to do it. I figured I struggled with energy today. That's not an excuse. I'm seriously having gut issues because of that GLP-1 not being in my system for now 2 weeks. So quite literally, yeah. Um, I came back here because we were actually going to bump the time back a couple hours to see if I felt better. And I'm like, you know what? If I'm not any better than I am right now, it probably isn't going to happen. So we're just going to do this anyway. So we took a drive really quick, and then we stopped. Felt um, what would you call that? Oh, a scam $3,910 check. Here's the letter that tells you everything you're supposed to do, y'all.
Got upside down.
It supposedly came from Chris Thompson, and his phone number's down there. If anyone wants to call him and ask him for their $3,910 check, feel free to. I'm gonna probably call him just for giggle's sake.
Because we've already talked to the credit union that the check came out.
Yeah, I didn't listen to any of this. I kind of briefly just scanned through it, and I'm like, yep, there's a red flag. There's a red flag. Oh yeah, that one's really a red flag. But then if you notice, it also says $3,910. Now we've gotten checks for I think the same amount. But anyways, I was smart enough. I looked up the credit union, made sure the credit union was square, and then I called them, ran through their automated service, got lost somewhere along the way. Finally got to talk to a live person, and I'll tell you what, it was probably the best banking phone call I've had in a while because yeah, she was impressed that hey, I was able to identify it because I was like, hey, so I am so and so, and I am from the great state of Kansas, and I've got a $3,910 check. I just need to know if it's real. It's probably
$3,000 would help us right now.
It would get us.
We wouldn't have been on tonight.
We wouldn't have been on tonight. We would have went and looked for a place that's still available. But yeah.
Thank you, Timmy. You're awesome.
All right, let me get down in chat. Hey, Robin, welcome in, girl. Welcome in, Kathy. I will have to tell you, y'all. Last week was rough, personally, right? And it's hard not to mix business and the private life when both interconnect a lot. I just lost my. Oh, yeah. So the things I've played out through, anyone that overthinks. What was it? Not this last week, the week before. I kind of ranted about some of the practices some folks are doing when it comes to us business owners. And I might have said, and I only say that might have because I don't remember exactly how I worded it, but it was something to the effect of, what's it even matter? What's the point? Right? I had someone reach out to me and said, what's the matter? What's the point? Whatever. Right? And said, as a matter of fact, my life has changed like 180 for the positive because of this platform. Right? They weren't defending it, but they were explaining it.
So what happens when you go clean your camera and
yeah. So I've been reminding myself and looking at that message multiple times because sometimes life will get you down really quick, and sometimes you just need to prep yourself up. So, anyways,
and Timmy, you're mechanicking on a race car. Your back's gonna hurt.
Timmy, the race channel. That's Timmy from the other day, right?
Yep.
Okay. Timmy, I am bad with names. I'm better with faces or in the virtual world. Your profile picture or icon. So just know, even though Timmy is in your name, um, I might still struggle. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's see. Let's get down and chat more. Hey, Ashley Reed, welcome in, girl. Welcome in. Appreciate y'all being here. I really do. I appreciate all the assistance, because I don't always have the answers, but I have a good indication of where to find them. It just might take some time, right? Okay, I'm just going through because y'all are chit-chatting with each other, so. Next level up, you can earn badges. We award as fan people. That makes sense, Donnelly. That makes sense.
Hey, Black Widow.
Hey, Black Widow, welcome in. We're getting ready to list here in a few minutes, but
we're getting ready to have fun with the scammer.
We're getting ready to have fun with the scammer, and we're going to do it live just because we can.
Sometime whenever we're able to be live and S is here, we'll have to have S.
No, because I don't know that S can use a filter without getting me flagged on.
Oh, good point.
On YouTube.
We like to mess. We like to mess with the scammers.
Yeah, you remember when Firecracker was little and they would call, we'd tell her it was Santa Claus and hand her the phone.
We were coming back from dropping her off with my parents and had one call.
You cannot repeat everything.
And I just let out a moan, and the person on the other end of the phone was a female, and she just kind of was like,
Yeah, that number never called you back.
Hi, Kraken. All right, back to dropping some links.
All right, Mister's going to drop links. Y'all, Timmy was, I think he said 3 away, right?
It was 5 away.
Or 5 away. Let's get him over his goal. Stopping at the goal isn't enough. We need a buffer, so we're going to do that. And then, let's see, just down from there is Scooter and Inch goes, so, quick question. Have you done any listings yet? Love your accountability partner. And y'all, she's not been a thorn in my rear. She's been my accountability partner because I need an accountability partner. And who better than Scooter and E for real? I mean, I have others, but she's business. So, all right. Jessica was dropping some links as well.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are amazing. Thank you.
I gotta go get phone chargers. My phone just yelled at me. It's down to 10%.
And then there's C-Prods. Hey, C-Prods. How's the weather? How's the weather over in that state? Do not say states, dude. I just figured I'd better tell him that because he might be like, oh, yeah, we're over here. No. We can't discuss locations. The last time, Jody, that we got one of these it's been several moons ago. But a lot of people will fall for it. Like this one. It says, it says it in big words. Do not purchase any other, right? Gift cards. And then here's the one thing. Okay, Walmart, letterhead, it's more than that. And then this stuff down here is so easy to recreate and all that. So, yeah, if y'all get anything, this one came from, which is interesting because I give the bank the info, but I didn't realize up here so this says it came from Florida, from Northport, Florida, right? but this is where it was mailed from. Totally different zip code. And for the life of me, I cannot think of what that zip code is right now. But I want to say it's Texas.
So here's the deal. Watch this. Let me get into Google.
What are you doing?
Give me the zip code.
75219.
75219.
Mm-hmm.
Zip. That is Dallas County, Texas. See, scammers.
See, I was pretty. I was gonna say Dallas or Mesquite or Garland or Pacifically, but yeah, but it was right on the state, and that actually in my mind was right. But it's not about being right; it's about suppressing these. What's the right word that I can use on the tube? Leeches, parasites. People who prey, and I don't mean prey, but I mean, on vulnerable people. And I would say vulnerable because at any point, any of us could be going through something, and something like that could feel like a whirlwind, which, I mean, it would have brought a lot of blessings to us right now. But I tell you what, I can't afford a scam. So, yeah, I did the extra effort, and I just called the credit union. I didn't call using any of the numbers that were on this paper because, I might have been scammed before, but not through a check. It was through an app on Facebook for Wayfair. So it's been a few
What was
moons
the
ago.
name on the bottom of that?
On the bottom of what?
On the bottom of that note.
Chris Thompson, task coordinator.
Okay. So Walmart task coordinator.
Oh, and that's the other thing, y'all. Walmart, they don't allow stuff like this. Just FYI. I know that for a fact. That's why when I seen this right here, I immediately knew it was a scam. But not everyone does. And then, like, my brother from another mother, he's like, that was a quick trip. Because typically we're gone a little longer. And so I explained it. He goes, how sure are you it's not real? And I'm like, dude, I called the actual place, the establishment. And I mean, for the same reason.
While Walmart doesn't specifically list a task coordinator role, there are several positions that involve coordination and task management. So there is no even task coordinator.
Remember Diana from Colorado? I will not use her last name or location.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I knew that Walmart didn't do this stuff. They actually don't. It's so then people can spot stuff like this.
And the Walton family still 51% owners of Walmart.
Are they?
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if you lose that 51%, you go down to 50 or 49%, especially 49.
50,
it's
you're
over.
just half and half with somebody.
Right, but 49
you're
and
no longer.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you just.
You're no longer majority stake, and you're in deep trouble.
Yeah, people can move you out quick. Alrighty. I appreciate you, Timmy. I'm still up in chat just a little bit.
Yeah, and we'll get off of here. You can go and sub to him on all the kids is in there.
Yeah, and that's what I'll do. I just have to make sure it's not too late at night so it doesn't change any of their
No, that's cool, Timmy.
algorithms. All right, y'all, I'm just going down. If I were there, we would be looking for a place right now. Dude, it requires funds we don't have at the moment. And trust
and it really
me,
does no good
listen,
to go look
listen, dude. So anyone that's new to me, C Prods is one of my adult kids. and
He's one of our mods.
He's one of our mods. And so I can assure you, Sea Prods, I have like 6 listings for South Central Kansas that are in our price range. One of them is really doable, except having it all up before someone else snags it. It'll work both for living and business. Dude, it all happened. Trust me. God's got this.
We'll find a place, and when the time's right.
We will. You can't rush it. If you get in the way of God, you may do 40 detours before you get back on track.
My doctor in Colorado, remember, he told me with my back, he goes, I could send you up
Have
for
we
back
been
surgery.
on for 10 minutes?
Oh, yeah. I could send you up for back surgery. He goes, but God's got a plan for that back being hurt and how to fix it. And the moment I send you to surgery, God throws his hands up and says, well, I was going to fix you. Now you're at the mercy of this. I never had back surgery, and my pain level in my back is dramatically lower than it was when we were in Colorado.
Mine usually is, but I threw my back out last week.
Mm-hmm. Well,
actually, it was a week ago.
After yesterday, Saturday. I really need adjusting.
Yeah, he tried to climb
my face
over.
Is still sore.
He tried stepping over our red healer, and she's like a mule. And so he hit the ground. And that's why we were still alive with Black Widow. It was just a good thing that, you know, there was 3 or 4 people in front of me before I had to come back on. So, hey, Black Widow, welcome in. And girl, if you haven't caught up yet, we're getting ready to list. But we're running out of time to call this jerk. So, let me get down in chat. The jerk is the scammer. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, Kraken, welcome in. Did I miss someone? No. Okay. Well, because it jumps once in a while, and then, you know.
Yeah, Walmart. I honestly believe Walmart would be a lot bigger deal than what it even is now if Sam Walton was still alive, because he had in his mindset it was buy American, sell American. That was what Walmart was based on when we were kids, and you'd go to Walmart. They had popcorn that was USA brand popcorn.
I remember that.
Everything, and their popcorn.
The food courts.
The food courts. And then when, you know.
So did you see Timmy's comment about he wasn't working on his race car? He put a new couch in his mama's house, and that's how his back got hurt. I tell you what, moving furniture will do it.
I've messed myself up more moving furniture than I ever did doing demolition derby.
I threw my back out down at the 360 Center. And I still threw, 37? And we're talking refrigerator boxes, y'all. A bomb sucks. No, they're Bomba socks.
Because the 360 group does a lot for our homeless and outreach stuff. And so they qualify for the Bomba socks that when you buy a pair, if you ever look up Bomba socks, it'll freak you out because like one pair is $12.
Well, and see, for a homeless kit, there's 7 pairs put in.
Yep.
Why? Because when you're homeless, you don't have access to clean laundry all the time. So seven
Socks
pairs.
Are the number one thing. Period. End of story. Mm-hmm. That's the first thing they teach you with the military. That's the first thing they tell you if you're homeless, if you're in the elements, is extra socks is a big deal.
Well, the 360 Life Center is getting ready to get their second shipment, which will probably be helping with throwing that. Now, understand this. This was no department store. There's basement on both sides, and they do not interly connect.
No.
One side, so the office side
is its own basement.
It's its own basement, and you have to lift the door up.
And the building's probably, I would say, 1800s.
So the building is definitely 1800s.
The basements are cool.
I'll have to see, because there's nothing identifying downstairs. I'll have to get consent, and see if she'll let me film down there. It would just be like a short because reception isn't great down there. But yeah. And then Black Widow said she's getting ready to edit some. I got to shorten my. Girl, I don't think you need to shorten it. But I understand what you're saying. I did enjoy your intro though. Um, mine's like 3 minutes, maybe 15 seconds. I mean, some days it's definitely too long, and then there's other days where I need that extra minute. So, I'm sure she's very creative. I'll have to show you some of her creative work.
So the big deal with the Bomba socks are, yeah, they cost a lot. They last a long time. I've got Bomba socks that I got when we first moved over here.
Almost 2 years ago.
And I'm still wearing them. Mm-hmm. But they donate, like if you buy a pair, they donate a pair to homeless. So you're paying basically for 2 pair every time you get a pair.
That's the same way with the laundry sheets. Mm-hmm. I'll have to get the company, but I'll tell you what, I looked them up when I was volunteering over there because that's what I did before we went to private outreach, because there was that gap in services as well. Darn it, it just lost it. I heard the rain on the roof. And
you're talking about the laundry sheet thing.
Oh, the laundry sheets. I don't remember what brand it is. But yeah, the laundry
soap sheets.
They donate a lot to a lot of organizations, both, here on this continent and in other places of the world. And it's the same, just when someone buys a package is donated, and it does really happen.
So Black Widow, she put, well, some think it's too long. Do you think it's too long?
Yeah,
because that's what matters.
Yeah, that's the question, Black Widow. Do you feel like your intro is too long? Because if you feel like it's too long, then definitely adjust it. Oh, well, Timmy met Mr. Sam Walton in 1987 at the Walmart main office in Arkansas. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Donna, Walmart is so big, honestly, unless those kids implode. And I'm just saying because,
it has happened.
There's no reason why Walmart won't be here, at least for our great grandkids.
Right. Any company that claims they have this killer warranty, blah, blah, blah. The one thing to always keep in mind with that is that warranty is only as good as that company being in business.
Yeah, the lifetime of the company.
Yeah, because one of my best friends taught me to lay flooring. And he had his own business and everything. And
hey, Shirley, welcome in.
A company that he ordered the pad from had a lifetime warranty on their pad. And we sold that stuff left and right off of that warranty. And then the company's warehouse caught fire and burned to the ground, and they never rebuilt. So that warranty is null and void.
Right.
So we never pushed warranties after that. But that's always something, like we're talking like Walmart, unless the kids implode. Any company, they can be the greatest company there is. And if a
company is only as strong as its leaders.
Yep.
Period. End of story.
See, Shirley, we're lucking out. We got rain now. We had 3 days of hot and wind, and now it's
all
raining.
right. But last week, the water table was 3 feet above ground.
It's gonna be
and now we're going to be in the rain for the next 3 to 4 days. We'll be there again tomorrow. I'm sure I'll have some great content. Give me a minute, y'all, and we'll get going. I think I'm down. No, I'm not all the way down in chat.
You were close.
I'm close. I seen her through my other device.
Oh, okay.
Because this isn't raised enough, so I don't see part of chat.
Right.
I have to look at. It's 111 in North Carolina, I believe it. Um, my uncle that was career, that was his last station.
I'm jumping out of chat for a minute.
And it was his last
Warning
station
button.
for more than 4 years. They actually, let's see,
Oh yeah, I can
they
talk.
spent at least 6 years over there. But I think it was more than that. All right, I'm just gonna use a pocket knife. Um, oh, POV, y'all. If you are underinsured or whatever, GoodRx actually saves a lot. Uh, Mister picked up a prescription with the help of my youngest soldier today, because I put the rest of what we had funds wise in gas last night because I've got that trip.
And we don't know where gas prices
And we don't know where
do with
gas
everything
prices are
going
going to be at this week. So I went ahead and and dumped everything into my tank last night. And anyways, at Walgreens, my prescription was supposed to be $60 for 60 pills. We got it for less than 16 with GoodRx at a different pharmacy.
on. All right, I'll write you down, Kraken Mary. Thank you.
What's up?
Kraken Mary shared this out.
Awesome. Alrighty. Let me get all the way down in chat. We're just going to keep going, y'all. One of these days I'll be master with chat, but as a matter of fact, I know other people get stuck in their chats too. That have been doing this for years, so I don't feel entirely guilty, but Mr. hasn't had to tell me to keep going, so I think I'm doing pretty good. Well, maybe it's 2 minutes, maybe I need 1 minute. It would give time for people to come in when the live's out. And that's the thing, Black Widow, I would at least keep it at 2 minutes long. Because depending on what device I'm on, I don't get certain notifications from certain channels, and that's with the bell for all notifications, sometimes for up to 3 to 4 hours. It's happened. So I'd keep it at least at 2 minutes because you're drawing those people in. And I'll tell you what, the people that want to be in your chat and are going to be buyers anyway, they're not going to leave because your intro's 2 minutes or 3 minutes long. You know, an intro is like a warning, so to speak. Maybe probably not the best word to use, but that we're getting ready to start, right? Because I'll tell you what, some channels don't have intros at all, and they'll spend 30 minutes to an hour just sitting there chatting, waiting for their number of people to arrive. I guess is a better way to describe that. I don't wait 30 minutes for people to come in typically. Now I'll wait, upwards of maybe around 20 before we really get started. And in that 20 minutes we have the intro. We do our welcome ins. We discuss, things that have to be discussed or whatever. Might start, grabbing stuff, giving people an idea or something. But yeah, I would keep it at least 2 minutes just because, it's pushing out. But I do know there's some people that do complain about the 3 minute or more, because I know there's one channel, I cannot think of their channel name right now. They have a very long intro, like so much so that and once until I went back to catch the replay that I realized that their intro was just really that long. We're talking several minutes, and I'm just like, there's just no way I'm going to sit there and wait upwards of 12 to 15 minutes to see a live person. Just not going to happen.
It says maybe she'll do a poll.
Yeah, I would do a poll. I would definitely do a poll, especially if you're, but ultimately, I mean, if you feel it's too long, then, I mean, I wouldn't say chop it down, but edit it for sure. Because I've seen a lot of your work, girl, and your girl,
Yeah, she's got a talent.
she does have a talent. She really does. I mean, I can be very talented when I want to. I just usually don't have the time to because, well, life hasn't slowed down lately. And I thought it was going to this month. But, we're just going to roll with it. And it's now in Florida now. It's 100 in the hundreds every day now through the end of September. Yeah, see, Donnelly, we're usually not this mild. And if we are, we usually get more than cooked, baked, overbaked, triple baked, whatever you want to call it.
You got the memes of what's in the oven? Kansas.
Yeah.
It's normally us at this time of year, but we've had
I'm concerned about July. I'm concerned about July for two reasons.
July's going to do
about
one
the
of two
temperature.
Things. Either the weather's going to get really gnarly and we're going to end up with a lot of tornadoes,
which could happen,
or it's just going to turn off the water and it's just going to get hot and dry.
Right, which means like triple electric bills.
Mm-hmm. My summer electric bills are nowhere near what the winter ones are.
Right, and our utilities in the summer are usually about a third less than most of our neighbors.
Yeah. Ours during the summer, the last few years have been averaging $3 to $3.50 when it gets really hot.
You're talking the heat waves, where they stick around for 1 to 3 weeks at a time.
During the winter time, even without the Arctic freeze, my electric bill's $4 to $5.
And then, of course, welcome in Shirley. Kraken, it's 111 there. Welcome in, guy. Welcome in. Y'all are amazing. We ain't selling nothing, but y'all are here.
Exactly, Shirley.
And I appreciate that. Now, I would say some of our lurkers, but to be fair, I've learned who some of our lurkers are. A lot of them are from the crafting community. And I'm all good with that. I find it interesting that people find me interesting.
So Shirley put, I have no videos. I have YouTube because you make a lot of friendships all over. And it's true. And like Kathy that just come in and commented that she subbed to you, Shirley, she's pretty much homebound 90% of the time. And YouTube has given her a world of people to be able to converse with.
Other like-minded people, other folks that are having, similar health issues or mobility issues and so forth. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Donna Lee, drop the link for your horse.
Yes.
One, because I can't remember, and that's been a few nights.
Yeah, Donna Lee, if you could drop your link for your horse rescue, please, girl. I'd appreciate it. And I'll see if I can't snag it. Well, I know I can. I just have to remember how to. I can do it. I see the icon for it. Still got 2 bars.
You want to hear the kicker of all this rain you're hearing hit? I mean, it looks like a monsoon outside. The storm is 4 miles east of us, and it's moving northeast at 25. And you're catching all this off of it. It's going to be one of those nights where they're going to blow up.
Did you see Kraken's heat index comment?
Yeah.
Kraken goes, that's the heat index, or because of the Kraken being so high.
I'll drop her channel for you real quick, Shirley.
I will have to agree with Kraken Mary. I mean, she thinks you're hot, so I guess you are. I'm neutral because, I mean, you may as well be a brother. And then Black Widow on the fact that she's probably going to do a poll, and I definitely, I mean, you know, when in doubt, do a poll. And to be specifically about the poll, y'all, because, some people can get obnoxious and it can get out of hand. We're talking a poll where you ask, right, multiple choice
You're
or
good, Lori.
ideas.
We're
Lori's
not-
here,
yeah,
isn't she?
Yeah, she basically has this running in the background.
Okay, that's
She's
not
gonna
a
be out
problem.
in chat, which is cool.
Someone earlier, and I can't remember who it was, just because I'm kind of looking at the content as I'm going down, said that basically the same thing, that they're like, oh, that was Jessica.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she had appointments with her son today. So the globe up there cracking, that was a goofy mistake of mine. I was so happy because I seen it, and I'm like, my uncle, who was career military, Vietnam veteran, he had a big globe. We're talking huge. You would open that thing, and it was a liquor cabinet.
Yeah.
And he brought that back from Singapore.
I was gonna say that had to come from overseas.
It burnt when the house burnt in 2001. I had to think there for a minute. There was so much that happened when I was pregnant with sea prods. One of them was antiques and things across the But you got to see his new house.
Yeah. And got to hang out with the guy that
you realize my great grandpa, so grandma's daddy, he had that house moved from another county over there. It was cheaper back in those days to have houses moved than it was to build new. So I'll show you the goofy thing about it cracking, but it's not for sale right now because I kind of still like it even in the condition issue character it's got. So it looks cool, right? Check this out. This is all I checked because I was like, I can recognize it. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't spin it.
Oh, it's missing a chunk of the map.
It's missing, by my calculations, 3 strips.
Hey, Skylar.
3 strips. Now, to be specifically, this is a star map. Your signs, your month, your year, whatever, right? So it's still a cool piece. I just don't know if it'll be sellable. And right now, I don't want to sell it because it does. It brings the memory back of my uncle. So that's weird. See, that piece came off. It's not broke, but it wasn't in there all the way. So let me see if I can turn this. Let's see. Yeah, it's got to be turned that way. So yeah, it's the old world and all that, but I didn't spin it. And I got in the vehicle after I paid for it, and I'm like, damn it. Hopefully I don't get dinged on that, but hey, that's what I said. Only because I know better. You're supposed to check these things, and I didn't. I was just so thrilled that it was one. Me too, Black Widow.
Special weather statement. Action recommended. Avoid the subject event as per instruction. For the storm it's in.
Oh, wow. So Black Widow said she likes the lamp behind us. It's got character too. I paid up for it, and it's got some character flaws, but that's why I like it so much.
I've got a lamp sitting under my bed that's going to end up probably listed because everything I Google lensed on it is out there in price, and I don't think I'd ever get it on YouTube.
So when people are trying to figure out my style, you can't tell from my background. You really can't. Yes, I love sunflowers, but I also love dragonflies. I've got a large one bigger than my hand tattooed on me.
Hi, Deborah.
when you're talking styles, and this is me. It does work. It does need a little bit of work done to it though, because like the lamp holder right here, it's kind of loose, and so Mister's got to adjust that. He's worked on lamps before. He's been rewired lamps and all that good stuff. So
That sounds weird.
it's the wind that's bothering me. It's whipping the whole house. It's not just coming down. It's hitting all sides right now. We're good though, y'all. Unless you hear the alarm go off, and then if you hear the
And then
alarm
we'll just
go
stay
off,
alive because
we'll
we
just
really
stay
have no place
alive.
to go anyhow.
So we'll just stay alive because seriously, there is not a storm shelter in the village. Now, with that said, we could go to a church that's not graded for a tornado, but it's on the side of a hill, so half the building is encased in that hill. I will tell you, we did that last year, and
Robin said, "No, that's me for the lamp." That's why we all get along, Robin. We all got the same taste.
yeah. But Black Widow, when I'm don't love it as much as I do right now, I'll reach out to you, girl. We'll see if it flows when I get my office really together. But yeah, it's probably one of my favorite buys. We did source on the same day. This was my favorite buy. It still is with that, but now I've got to figure out how I can. I don't know. I'm not
Here's
quite
one
sure.
you can show them real quick.
Okay. No, this one's probably going to be
where I had
listed.
it, but I had it put up so we didn't take a chance of it being broken.
Yeah, we've had this for a while.
All the ones that I find on Google Lens does not have that shade or any shade. It's just an open top lamp.
Right. But this one's actually got the shade on it. So,
Right above me, but
yeah, the weather's better for a baby's going. So, is there a blanket back behind the door for him?
there's the pillow.
Yeah, he'd probably be more comforted with a blanket, just saying. Alright, that works. Alrighty, let's see. What am I gonna do? Well, I need to start listing. I do have that thumbnail open. Let's call this dude really quick and see what he says if he even answers. And then we'll get to listed. But I figure you guys wasted my time and a lot of people's hopes. So let's screw with somebody, right?
I got him a blanket.
Alrighty. Hey, does star 67 work on cell phones?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Yeah, y'all, back in the day, star 67, you could call and be obnoxious to about anyone.
So, Debbie.
Alrighty. Star 67. So star 67 and just the number then, right?
Yep.
So it works just like a landline?
Yep.
Do I need to put a 1 in front of the number?
Probably.
If not, I guess we'll try it the other way.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see if there's another phone number. Nope, that's the same. That one's the same. That's the same number too. Oh, shoot. I guess tomorrow the provided numbers is our 24/7 text support contact number. And it says your shopper number is, well, it's bull because, yes, Walmart does have shoppers, but it's not like regular shoppers like that, y'all. Um, Anyway, on receipt of this letter, you must send a text acknowledging receipt to 918 no
Well, here I already get enough
616
spam calls anyhow. Let's do this.
1666.
All right. What was the number?
1918.
No, I'm talking the text number. Is that the text number?
It's the same
Okay.
number.
Okay.
616 1666. Yeah, it's the same number throughout. Yeah, I guess they don't want to talk to you. They just want you to text or even email them. It says survey report describing the events in the process of carrying out your assignment at the stores, including pictures of the cards, those gift cards, along with the purchase receipt. Say,
It's because those gift cards are no good without the purchase receipt. Otherwise, they're just a gift card.
exactly. So if you show someone a gift card, it can have any amount of funds on it. But if they don't see all the identifying info on it, that card is as useless as going into Walmart's or any other establishment that has gift cards, no matter who they are to, and just taking one, right? Without scanning the card first. It works the same way.
So I texted. It was delivered, but I ain't got an answer back yet. I get enough spam calls.
And it says also copy audit department, which is the same number. Confirm your assignment has been completed. Specifically, the exact amount spent at the store. Now, here's something interesting. When we lived in Colorado, before I became an addict, do you remember the house that we moved into without identifying info? The house that we lived in when the kid's godfather, that's still living. When we had the blizzard and you had to call and they're like, the roads are too rough, and you're like, well, then I'll take care of it. He's a veteran.
And hung up the phone.
He was having a psychotic break. And
well,
no one
they
wanted
couldn't
to come
get
out.
to us. They told us they couldn't get to us because the roads were too bad, but they sure got about 6 officers out there on that street within about 3 minutes.
To be fair, they did not drive up our road, though. They drove up the emergency snow route and then ran up a block and a half because Mr. is being serious because the kid's godfather was a military veteran and he had a break. And Firecracker was less than 6 months old.
We have lakes in the back.
We have lakes. I told you. See, it didn't even have to wait till tomorrow. Saying we've got lakes all around us. Of course we do. All right, let's see. All right, let's get back to it and let's be straight about getting these listings. All right, so I need to take, I think it's like 7 pictures. Y'all, I'm doing this all solo. Like, yes, my accountability partner has agreed to help walk me through it all as I need help with. Here's the thing. If I don't figure it out on my own, then I can reach out to her. Not because she told me, but that's just how I work. If the way I try to do it doesn't produce the same result, right? Same destination, then I ask for help. Because here's the thing. I learn better by doing it. Yes.
Well, the only way to learn is just do it.
Yes, Uncle Ed. See, Prods knew, but no, he was too young to remember it too. I mean, he remembers the stories because the stories have been told a few times.
So I've got your first picture set up. You've got your tape measure sitting right there. It's anchored to the bottom.
Okay.
And then when you get ready to do the other one, he will
Are
see
you
it.
got that? You got that measured right?
I did.
No, because the zero has to be there. That's ground level. It's right there.
Something twisted. It's on good.
All right. So Kathy said power went off for a second with the thunder over there. So Kathy and I are about 14 miles apart, or about 20 minutes depending on traffic. And then Skylar, welcome in, Skylar. Good to see you. Skylar lives in South Texas, used to hurricanes.
Yeah, it's kind of like us with the tornadoes.
You know, when I flew out to the East Coast, of course, that was 2019, we flew through the remnants of a hurricane. It's very important to understand I am terrified of heights. Um, yeah, I was shaking. I was panicked. No, I wasn't hysterical. But I tell you what, if I'd been in that plane probably another hour flying around, I might have been. Um, when we went out to the East Coast in 2021, um, there was remnants of a hurricane. And I'll tell you what, I've got family that um, has lived in hurricane zones, um, as close as right across from the beach for a number of years. And there were some times when certain hurricanes would come through and I would be like, y'all should be going north. And they just sheltered in place. There was one time that was it just was ridiculous in my opinion. But again, that could be said for someone who doesn't live in Tornado Alley. When I say we'll bend over and kiss our behinds, I mean, what do you do if you got a tornado bearing down on you? If you can't get out, and I'll tell you what, there isn't a whole lot of exits to the village. So we're not one of the first vehicles. We're going to be stuck in a vehicle and a tornado would hit. So I'd just rather bend over, stay alive, and get some great content, right?
So Jody put, that's scary. That's a scary party, Donna, because Donna was talking about hurricane parties.
Hurricane parties are real.
And she goes, yeah, but a whole lot of fun when there's nothing you can do.
I will tell you when, let me get the right name. I had it and then I lost it. See, names are when Katrina was approaching landfall. I undoubtedly knew that the people I cared about that were in line of that storm, because I got people lined the whole South, the whole southern border of the U.S. I've got family in pretty much every state. It was pretty clear, So, let's see. I need to get down in chat again because I guess I didn't get all the way down there. That's weird. Hey, Lori, welcome in. Yeah, I did get stuck because it just jumped. She's got us playing. She's not going to be active. She's running this, and that's okay. Thank y'all for connecting with each other. Like, seriously, I appreciate it. Between the adult kids' accounts on the TV, and I mean, I've got a handful of moms that I can reach out to and be like, hey, would you mind? But, aside from that, a lot of it is each channel, sitting there and helping lift the other. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you, Skylar. I had a really rough day on so many levels, but more specifically, gut issues because I don't have my shot right now. Thankfully, my blood sugars seem to be stabilizing. Even though they're high, they're stabilizing. So it's impacting my vision and all that again. Nothing I can do right now. I did a little investigating because some GLP ones you can, if you don't have insurance or if you have insurance, I don't know. It said like $25. Now I went to these actual pharmaceutical sites to make sure it wasn't a scam. It's $25 if you got insurance. If I have had active insurance right now, I probably wouldn't need to only pay $25 for my shot instead of like $1,500. But they've got a discount with the Good RX that puts it somewhere around $1,100 to $1,200. It's still more in my housing cost. Well, it's not more in my housing cost if you put the utilities with it, but it's getting close just with the increase in housing cost up here. Steph, the side that's red is how hot it is. Ain't that the truth, Kraken? Kraken, if you noticed any activity on your your song that you did for Mr. Stephanie's birthday, I might have told a few people about it. Because, I mean, I talked about Kraken. Kraken married Donna and Lee. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Talk about Skylar. Of course, when I'm saying I'm talking about all y'all, it's just like when you're talking about all your people around you. Y'all are just all virtual at this point, except for a few of you that we have met or have had, standing relationships with. And Robin loves the lamp too. I knew there was going to get attention from that lamp because I'm like, I know I'm not the only one.
Hi, Dawn.
Hey, Dawn, welcome in. I don't know which one yet. Let's see. That's weird. Oh, it's because I'm in top chat. Okay, I still don't see Dawn. There she is. Okay, she's up in chat from even there. Alrighty. Yeah, super hot and humid. Skylar, I'll tell you one place I avoid in the summertime. Southern Texas. I do, honestly. Unless I'm going through there or I have a reason to be there, I just avoid. But I'll tell you something that's hotter than Southern Texas, and that is Mister in Louisiana, where the gator hunters. That's not their name for their show. It's over by New Orleans, but it is not New Orleans.
Homa.
No, it's not Homa, but it's close to Homa. Lake Charles is one of them.
Yeah, Homa was the one with the two Indian guys, the two natives. They were out of Homa on that show.
Right, but it's not them. I know who you're talking about.
Amy.
It was, what's his name? He walks around barefooted.
That's a true Cajun for you if he's walking around barefoot.
Well, y'all, Mr. like for weeks when I first started on YouTube, he's like, Steph, you gotta have something on your feet. Because I have back issues. And he's like, Steph, these floors are hard. They're not hardwood because we live in a trailer and they didn't put that much detail on it, but the floors are hard. I'd rather be barefoot anywhere for real, except on spikes. Yeah, I don't do my feet are very sensitive, which is why I typically have footwear on. But yes, everyone needs rain, but Yeah, not the humidity. The humidity needs to drop for sure. The humidity, I can adjust to it until it gets where it's taking my breath away. Hopefully, with losing 80 plus pounds, hopefully it won't be such an issue this season. But last season, oh my goodness, I had a lot of problems with my breathing, and it was because of my weight and the humidity. It only gets super cloudy and thunder and lightning, but never the rain. So you must be like, oh, there was a place, well, in South Central Kansas, our count, not that the county, but usually it's the town. Uh, there's always, it's almost like there's a pocket of air that keeps the rain from. Uh, Now, other parts in the county get both the bad weather and a lot of rain. But yeah. Oh, and then Crockett was asking if that was Satan's number. Anyone that's trying to scam anybody, yeah, that's Satan's number. Um, I'll have to get creative in how to. You remember that one that used to call, and it was right after. Actually, they called all through S's basic training, and then what? Did we make it back to Kansas before we got the first call? It was for the company that was calling for moms.
Yeah.
For mom's
and
life alert.
And the guy's like, S just kept rattling stuff off. And the guy started laughing. He goes, I'm supposed to hang up now, but I'm laughing too hard. What else do you got?
And the guy would call back. He called back for several weeks. I would just have an S the phone. I'd be like, go talk to your friend. And they did try to exchange numbers. But that's a no-no.
So C-Prod says, slow breathing. Really slow breathing.
Slow breathing. You know, slow breathing can be a trauma response, just saying. So interesting enough, when I was hospitalized in ICU many moons ago, of course, they had me on a lot of monitors and all that good stuff. And the lady came in the next morning when I was kind of, and she's like, do you wear oxygen at home? I'm like, no. And she goes, do you use supplemental? I'm like, no. Why? And she goes, you're a shallow breather. And I'm like, yeah, I'm aware of that. She goes, no, you're a very shallow breather. And I'm like, yeah, I'm aware of that. So we're now every day here on Florida like clockwork. Yes, Donnelly, that is true. You can set the clock by 3 o'clock every day.
That's the way it was in Colorado Springs when we were up in Manitou, remember? 3 to 3:30 every day. It would come through, rain like a son of a gun for about 40 minutes and then clear off and be gorgeous the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Most of ours is northeastern Florida. So not quite halfway down. But yeah, just above halfway down, all the way north. Alrighty, let me get down here because I know we had a couple more. Amy, welcome in, Amy. Welcome in, Don. Sorry, y'all, I got stuck in chat. I really am trying to get better at it. Thanks for coming in. Tornadoes, at least you get to go do the Twister trash dance before. True, sea prods. True that, sea prods. Oh, I appreciate all y'all. Don, when you going live later? Let's see. Yeah, we're not on the weekend. Y'all, my days are all blended in right now. Thank you, Amy. I didn't sleep well last night. What are you giving me that look for?
Well, because I know you were posting on Facebook up till almost 3 in the morning.
But there's no post from 4 to like 5:30, right?
Yeah. An
So see, I rested.
hour and a half. I'll figure out how to knock you out.
He doesn't mean
Yeah.
okay. But no, for my overall health, I have to be getting some rest. And here's the thing: 2025 has taught me anything. It's you can sleep when you're dead. Just saying, it's true.
Kind of a true story.
Yeah, and prescriptions are crazy expensive. They really are.
Well, see, Shirley's up in Canada and they get free health care. But the bummer that free health care is, if you have cancer, you may be dead before they even know where the cancer's at. Universal health care is cool on some aspects, but not cool
But
on
not
others.
cool on others.
Hey,
You know, Shirley, it's been a couple years, but there was something in the news about a family, and I don't remember the full circumstances, but it had everything to do with the fact that their loved one had cancer,
came to
and
the U.S.
they wanted to come to the U.S. to seek treatment because of the long wait.
True story, Amy. True story, because our fur babies are spoiled. Every last one of them.
Oh, see, Project, cool. You're good, dude. I appreciate you being here.
So Krakens want to see your Buddha mug.
So, Skylar, and Kraken, I heard Mister, so I'm not ignoring you. Just give me a second. Skylar. So, a friend of mine, I grew up with, so it was like a brother for reals. Brad. He got sober. I think he went to Louisiana to get sober. Somewhere around Lake Charles is a sobriety community. Whatever they taught him skills. He ended up
just fine until he went back to the hometown.
No, he wasn't in the hometown.
Well, back in
but he went to the home state, which was just as bad, which is why we haven't moved back. Not because of him, but because you don't go back to the environment that isn't healthy for you, right? Because it's just asking for punishment. But anyways, so he was down in Lake Charles for like 3 or 4 years. He was on a roll. They got him certified as a licensed electrician, and him and I lost touch for a little bit. We were accountability for each other for a bit, and life, had me busy for a while. It really did, and so I missed the whole thing about him moving back to Colorado. Let alone that he had lapsed or relapsed. He didn't relapse, he lapsed, which is probably more dangerous, especially in today's world. Most everything is laced with fentanyl, which, oh no, it's out there by the printer. That box.
Yeah. Which I'll go grab it in just a second.
So, yeah, we'll discuss that too. I'm just trying to get all the way down the track, because every time I think I'm there and I stop. And I know other people, it's not that. It jumps when I start. So I know I just need to get to the bottom. Keep hydrated. Please, everyone up there, okay? Donnelly, we just got another case of water. My brother from another mother had enough on his card to be able to get another case of water, because here in the village, we do not drink the water. We don't have
Love you too, C-Prods. We'll see you later.
Love you too, C-Prods. See you later, bud. We don't even give our fur babies the water here. The levels are cray, and I'm talking.
Yeah,
If you-
arsenic is 3 times what the legal limit is. I don't even know how they're allowed to have these water pumped in.
I don't know. So if anyone's seen the movie Aaron, Brockovich, um, our water levels, everything is like 3 to 8 times or more the legal limit. But all those alphabet companies, none of them apparently give a turd about it. So, I think most everybody that moves to the village figures it out pretty quickly. So, most people know I lost the hearing in this ear. I actually lost it in both ears. I regained it in this ear and did not in this ear. However, the reason for that, and it's, as far as we know, it's irreversible. When I went and had my mammogram done last year, I don't know how, other than seriously, I went in, I did the whole shebang right. The lady that did it, she's making sure all the images are right. And she looks at me and she says, "Steph, are you deaf in your left ear? Or hard of hearing?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she asked me a couple other things, and so I explained to her that I'd lost hearing in both ears, because I required this product. I required this product.
See you later, Donnelly.
See you later, Donnelly. I required that product.
They hit you with both too.
Yes, they did, and in most cases they have to use both.
But that product right there, no questions asked. At any point in time, an email can be dropped to Steph and say, "I would like a box of Narcan." No questions asked, no judgment given.
It doesn't even have to be for you, but if you have a loved one.
2 years ago, we were explained, one of the ladies up here.
Less than 2 years ago.
Yeah, was giving it away, had explained that her husband carries the Narcan in his vehicle.
They all do.
Yeah. And he had went to go bowling over at one of the towns over here and walked into the bathroom, and there was a guy on the floor out from an overdose.
In an acute overdose situation, was able to identify it, went out to their vehicle,
saved the guy's life.
And saved the guy's life.
So it doesn't have to be, anyone here that you're using or anything.
Yeah.
We can get Narcan
just
all
don't
day
put
long.
it. Yeah, just unless you're an organization or something, I mean, you don't care about judgment. Don't put in chat. Just drop me an email, and
the box doesn't weigh anything. It'll go in your package. You won't even notice the weight difference.
And if you don't have a package with us, that's cool still, because I can still mail it. These are free to us, and they're free to anyone that needs them, whether it's for themselves or a loved one. So,
it might be with our water up here cracking.
The only lasting effects is my hearing, and then there's a couple little ticker things. So, like, if I'm really stressed, whether it's physically being sick, emotionally being sick, or a combination of it all, exhaustion, any of it, then and only then do those symptoms start showing. But it's not stuff that most people would pick up on. But I mean, if you're in a recovering community, you probably would.
So do you have to take these pictures on your phone, or can I take pictures?
I think you should be able to take them and just send them to me.
Okay.
I do know that we need to measure. I know we have to have descriptions, but that's why I chose the Build-A-Bears, because they're easy, and I mean, they're all identifiable.
Yes, and fentanyl drug is horrible. and they utilize it in a medical setting in a neat way. They use it a lot for your heart catheterizations.
That's what they end up
Because-
having to use for you, wasn't it? Was fentanyl?
Yeah, and they still couldn't control my pain.
And still can't control his pain because once you've been once
An
your
addict, and you
once
get
your body has been addicted to a painkiller, and we're not talking just a little bit dependent, we're talking full drug addiction. Those receptors in your brain don't get that message in the same way ever again.
When I first started having the heart attack, and the hospital finally talked me into morphine.
Took them 3 hours, and it took my grandmother's best friend, for real, she was still working as a nurse. She came over to me and she's like, Steph, we need to administer pain meds. And I looked at her and I said, everybody knows that we're recovering addicts. Now, if you say he needs it, I agree with you. I'm not the one that needs convinced. He was terrified.
I didn't want to come out jonesing.
He was terrified of coming out an addict again. And I said, he may die before you get his consent. And I was being serious about that. Because he was still legally of sound mind, I could not step in and make that decision for him. Even with a Widowmaker, y'all, he still had his facility, so he was able to make those decisions. And she did. She finally looked at him and she dumbed it down. She said, she told Mister, she said, listen, when you're having a heart attack, your body starves of oxygen. When you're having Widowmaker, it really starves your body of oxygen. And he's like, okay. And she goes, the reason why we cannot stabilize you is because your pain threshold is too high. She goes, please consent. She goes, I swear you will not come out an addict. And I'll tell you what, within an hour of him coming out of the heart cath, and that's after he coded. Yes, he was coded for more than 3 minutes. The nurse came in and what was it, 2 bags of saline?
2 bags of saline and an injection to shoot in my IV, handed me 2 urinals, looked at stuff and said, you can empty these for him, right? Because he's going to need it.
And about an hour later, he was sober. But I'll tell you what, in that 45 minutes or so that it took him to sober up, I definitely knew, yeah, there was no going back to that lifestyle, let alone that addiction, because, yeah. Sorry we went there, but and that's just the way it went. And now Kraken, that's where I'm at. Kraken wants to see... You want to see the white mug?
No, he wants to see the green mug between
All
the
right.
white mug and the
Light green face. Yeah, okay.
Buddha mug.
So it's a Buddha mug. And so Kraken, I wanna be real with you, and you know I don't call no one out, right? I will hold on to this till Friday. Okay? If you're interested in it, I'll hold it. I won't show it again. But it is a mug. There's only one. I paid a little bit for it. With that said, there is one little flea bite. Let me see. Maybe that's pink. I thought there might be, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me feel. Yeah, it's right here. I'll have to show it like that. It's underneath the lip of the cup. And it's right there. It's not sharp. It's not anything like that. I don't know if the glazing missed it or if it's a true flea bite, but I didn't see it when I put my hand around it right. But when I got it home, of course, I was in better lighting and yeah, I was able to see it. But I was asking 8, and I'll hold it till Friday if you're wanting it. Now I have to really get down and chat. Hey, Giovanni, welcome in. I know I already said welcome in, but I finally got to Giovanni. Giovanni, quick question. If you're still here, Is there any mango still in the tree? You don't aggravate me, Kraken, and get stuck up in chat. Now, sometimes you do frustrate me because, I mean, you're like a brother. And, I mean, siblings, right? Sibling or close-knit relationships, right? Even if they're virtual. We're, from one day to the next. With that said, but yeah, you don't aggravate me for asking. The only time where it feels aggravating and it's not you, it's like I need to clear the clutter. So when someone's asking for something, and does it feel like 52 card pickup to figure out which item it is, right? Yeah, you don't aggravate me by asking. I promise. I did let you know. All right. I suppose since that guy didn't answer, and I know Donna Lee's gone, but if she comes back, I think I said laters, but laters, Donna Lee. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Kraken. I thought about reaching out to a few high profiled, uh, but our water quality and levels are publicly published. The top level people here in the state are very aware of the situation, and they're no closer to having a solution. Honestly, there's other places in Kansas that doesn't have the same levels, but has poor water quality, and their townships or whatever are afforded so much water. Is it a week or is it monthly?
Weekly.
It's weekly.
You're talking pretty, right?
Yeah, we're talking about the prairie. It's trucked in, and every household gets an allowance. It's not something that has to be paid. It's brought in to the community. It's not enough for cooking and everyone staying hydrated, but I mean, it's, and fentanyl definitely is, Amy. So Brad is right at a year older than me. We went through school together, lived down the street from each other. I really couldn't stand his brother, and sometimes I still can't. But
You mean his twin?
but I love him just the same. And
the stink of that is,
I mean, I didn't even know until it was too late.
It proves addiction. It doesn't matter what lifestyle you walk from. Mm-hmm. Addiction can come get you, because his stepdad was or still is an officer.
Well, and was a narcotics officer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amy, that's where we were at. I was already having nightmares of my funeral. That wasn't the nightmare. It was who was attending, which was my young children, and I couldn't do that to them. When I had my accidental, that was in February of 14, and I didn't get sober until October. If I could have got sober in February, I would have, but when you're underinsured, you're not a famous person or something, they could really care less. Now, if you got insurance, they'll get you into about anywhere. It's not a cop-out, it's just an explanation. I don't know any drug addict that enjoys being a drug addict. But there's no true, quick, readily resources available for an addict. There isn't. There should be. You'd think there is, with as much as out there on the radio and on the channels and all that stuff. But accessibility to those programs are actually very limited. And Giovanni's got a few mangoes left. Should be over in about another week. I figured we was getting close to that tree being bare. LOL. I love mangoes, so I don't know. Maybe I'll aim for to be around, what is it, Miami? Is that where he's at?
Yeah,
Yeah, down in that area. Maybe I'll be there just nonchalant next season. All right. Mister's taking photos. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably more nervous to listen on eBay than I was to come live on YouTube for the first time on my channel. But hey, we gotta start somewhere. I've got a few people that was like, try this platform and try this one. And I know several people that have multiple platforms, and maybe I'll get there. I know a lot of people struggle just to maintain 3 or 4 platforms. Did you bring chargers in?
No, I went and got mine.
Okay.
But give me a minute and go get yours.
Okay. I'm not quite sure what time everyone's going live this evening, y'all. We'll just have to keep an eye out for notifications because I should still get them on these devices even though I'm live. And the idea is to do 3, right? And I've got 5 of the big ones, so. One of them I'm not entirely sure I'm going to sell it yet, which is why I didn't show it yesterday.
All the pictures are sent to you.
How many did you take?
Oh, 7, 8, 9 of each.
Like you turn the bears over and all that, right?
Yeah, I got all their tags. I opened up the tie, took a picture of the inside, took a picture of the plastic cover.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Seriously. I'm going to have to give you a raise.
You mean I'm supposed to get
Whoa,
paid
whoa,
for
whoa,
this
whoa,
job?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Behave. It is nowhere late anywhere. So this is the one I didn't show yesterday. I've got to Google Lens it. But I'm not sure I want to sell it. So 2002. It's got the coin right here, right? Look at the nose. And then it's the Korea, Japan, FIFA World Cup. I didn't show this one yesterday, and yeah. And mostly because I'm not sure. I mean, it's Americana. But, I mean, he's probably got more value than the rest of them. And I didn't want to bring him at too low of a cost.
There we go.
So. It says the shell is 100% Thai silk. What is Thai silk?
Silk.
Silk? That's cool. I need to stick him back over there so I don't. Those baskets are getting ready to fall because I might have been too precise.
I mean, I guess it'll wake him up if they fall.
Talking about the doom pile. Alright, so you got those sent to what, my regular phone?
Yep.
I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do it through the phone so I can snag it on the computer.
Well, you could send them
Send them where?
to your email.
Oh. You got it, bud. Some people have me on speed dial, so I'm not gonna say who, because I don't need anyone harassing anyone. But let's see. All right, we're gonna get started. Before I do that, I'm gonna run over here to another channel. It might blotch me here or there. I ain't got a whole lot of memory on anything right now.
Right.
I'm trying to ratify that, but it isn't very simple when you got over 30,000 photos and probably 100 videos on each device. A lot of it's my kids when they were in military training now, so, I've kept them on my phone because I've lost stuff before on my phones when I've tried to transfer. Alright, let's go in, because I thought I had that set up, but maybe I didn't. So I need to check something out before we get to listing that away. I don't forget. Right now.
The yard between our house and next door.
To what?
The yard between the two houses is just a complete lake back here.
Like really a lake?
Yeah, like if you can sneak out a door or sneak
I will
out
here in a
that way
minute.
or
Let
sneak
me
to the window.
I gotta run over here to PayPal. You won't see it in chat. We don't do business in chat.
Well, I know that. I was just looking at chat because my phone's in here on a charger and I was in here looking at the window.
Okay. Let me see how I have this set. Just because it's been a couple of days. Alright. Good grief. Sometimes this button does not work. It wasn't checked. I thought it was. So that's on me. Oh, for anyone who has a purchasing history with us, I've been doing for the last 2 weeks, but more so the last sales week, where I allowed for partial payment. That way they could pay for their cost of goods without shipping if they chose to hold for shipping. I missed that mark at least on someone's invoice. So that's on me because that was an oversight and I apologize. No need to identify who you are. Just saying. So before I exit, I need to go check someone else's invoice and make sure I did not do the same with them. Because it was supposed to reflect.
Hey, Wildflower.
Hey, Wildflower. Good to see you. How's the weather over there in your neck of the woods?
We're getting rain in ours.
We got rain coming up from the ground. Not really. It's just bouncing back. Right. Yeah.
Hot and hot.
I actually had one invoice that I canceled this morning. The person...
Hold on. Go ahead.
Who? Our house guest?
Yeah. The person...
I've got the whistling in my head now. So go figure out what it is. It's all good. Oh, I, s- I sent them not only their invoice, which I did check with PayPal to make sure, but I also sent them a link. And then 2 reminders, one each day after it was due. And still no. Holy. Oh, the. Mm, okay.
Thank God that
Thank-
she wraps everything in plastic
Thank-
and tape. Holy crap.
I did. Oh, I did hear a knock on the wall.
This is from Daddy Pulse. That.
That-
Hey, you gotta watch it. I am live.
What the heck? What is that?
It's a package.
Stuff we ordered.
No, the name of the store.
Patty Paws.
Oh, okay.
Her channel
Her
is
channel's
Patty Paws.
She sells with us over on.
See how
Black Widow a
easily
lot
it
of
is
times.
to get distracted? Here I am wanting to open that, and I still have it listed. My accountability partner, if she's listening, she's going. She's probably doing that look too. Just saying. So I gotta get to that. I just need to check this invoice and make sure I did the same. Or,
All right, well, I guess I'll go look at my subs and go find her that way because there's like 5 under her
Who?
name, Patty Paws. Because I was going to drop her link.
Well, let's see. No, she wasn't selling on yesterday, was she?
Yes, she was.
Was she?
Maybe she wasn't.
No.
No, she wasn't.
No, it was Deb's Wood Burning, Black Widow, Tammy with IE, Patsy, Selena, Scooter, Joanne. She wasn't selling, but she's the mod. I know how many people were in the channel as far as up there, like the Brady Bunch. I say that respectfully. It's what it reminds me of when you have a lot of folks on at the same time. There was me, and I'm thinking Scooter. Yeah. And Black Widow. So, yeah. Patty wasn't. She was in chat, though. Alright. No, I did the same thing with that one. What in the world? Yeah, goof them up. I mean, I didn't goof them up in the aspect that their invoices are properly done. Aside from, I did not allow where, without the shipping. So, we'll just ratify that really quick. And then, let's see. What else do I need to do?
Jody says, the rain sounds nice. And then she put, I need to be listening too. You're my accountability, lol.
All right, Jody, here we go, girl. I'm getting ready. Is the hey, does the jitters ever go away? Did you ever have jitters listing? Do you still have jitters? If you did, I know that's a lot of questions, isn't it?
I'm going to go and work on getting the rest of the stuff for supper organized.
Alright, so I've got those taken care of. So
Oops, sorry.
yeah, I wouldn't even realize that I didn't have that part on if someone wouldn't reached out to me. But I appreciate them, and I apologize because, yeah, I didn't have, it's that aspect. I had shipping and all, so, I mean, I do with everybody, but I give the option if we have a buying history, just to pay for the items and not the shipping right away. Alright, I'm on eBay. So this is the way we're going to do it. Because so far, I mean, most of y'all been with me almost the whole time I've been on YouTube. So I figure, you know what? Today, I mean, literally, I could not pull myself out of the chair except to run to the bathroom multiple times. So, I know it might be TMI for some, but it is what it is. It's got issues. So before we get started, just because my nerves are kind of up, I'm going to go ahead and open this so we can see what Patty has sent us. I'm actually pretty excited. What y'all didn't see is the UPS driver. And mind you, this was wrapped, right? Put it in a bag and have that bag sealed. But the way it looked, because it's not a clear bag, meaning you can't see through it like a window, it's like a frosted plastic, right? It looked like the box was wet because of it being in a dark bag. But I've got some pretty good carriers, local carriers, I mean. Alrighty, so we got a box. Looks like might have got a little crush zone here. Oh, that's because I'm on eBay and not StreamYard right now. So, but, you know, and that's the reason why Mr. and a lot of folks have that dead space. Just because it's crinkled does not mean anything's damaged. It just means hopefully that the shipping box provided the protection for this item to get to me. Or items. I think I might have got more than one. Y'all, I've been under a lot of personal stress as a mom. So I honestly can't tell you what I got. Other than it was probably something they're needed for my business. Someone's asked me to source, or something I could easily flip. And the fact that I enjoy supporting other channels and other resellers as well, you know. Not just fun if people are buying from me, if I'm not, you know, ever so often getting some of their great finds and great deals as well. So she wrapped it in cellophane. I've got a couple of them. Mister don't like them. And then past that, I know she knows what this is, but we're gonna find out together. And so after the cellophane, of course, you can use cling wrap or anything, whatever you can get your hands on at the time. And then she's got the foam. Goodness. And then she's got it wrapped in tape. Oh, I do remember what these are. They're a color. Ooh, sweet baby. Whoop, whoop. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is so freaking cool. It looks so much. Oh, that's stunning. But wait, that's only one. I did not remember what the price was on these prior to shipping. I know how much I paid altogether, but I don't remember what it was for these two items, but it was a little nothing. Patty's got great prices. She invoices and ships professionally, in my opinion. I've not had any issues thus far, and I've enjoyed what I've gotten from her. And you'll find Patty calls with Lisa's Fun Finds. That's where I actually find her much of the time, or there's times where I find her selling over on Deb's Wood Burning, and then of course Black Widow. Right, Kraken. So, yeah, they're identical. Yeah, mistress the weakness. Me too, Jody. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Now I'll tell you what actually sparked this. Now this might be a little morbid to some. I have a bigger, almost identical, not the exact pattern, but the shape and the color is the same, but the pattern's different. So I have a larger one that the floral shop back in South Central. When my mama passed away, um, I'm thinking. Anyway, um, the floral arrangement that I had them create, um, they knew that she was a military great grandmother, and so the base they did in cobalt blue, and then there was, I don't remember all the colors, but it was a patriotic, and that's what. But honestly, the freaking color, right? And they're small bases, so yeah, those are gonna easily flip, turn around. I just gotta look at my cost of goods to make sure that I'm correct. That organizer up there on the wall, I brought it at 15 and it had 18 plus shipping in it. Um, but the person that uh, won the bid on that ghosted me. And when they finally reached out 6 or 7 days later, I hadn't even opened their box yet. Because to be honest, after you cancel over $500 in invoices because people are ghosting you, uh, over half of them were new people to me. Um, you know, and then you can't resell that stuff immediately. Like I tried a lot last month to sell a lot of that stuff again. It's why the reason why we're gonna start listing today. And I figure these tie bears, they're simple, they're easy, and I mean, who doesn't love a large beanie baby? Now, will they do anything? Who knows? But here's my idea: it breaks the ice getting these items listed, and then when I'm done, I can screenshot and send it to my accountability partner because I think she was going to do a pop up this evening. I don't know. She might have done it earlier today. Um, I mean, there was at least rumor talk yesterday that they might be today. So, yeah. Because if not today, when? Because tomorrow it's going to bring its own set of issues. My gut issues aren't going to resolve overnight. I am going to have to call my doctor tomorrow if my gut's still the way it is and, get some direction so I don't end up with my electrolytes and all that off. Um, I mean, I've been pumping water. This is the same Mountain Dew I've had all day, which is, I mean, a good thing for me because I used to hit 2 or 3 of them a day. And I mean, it's in the evening and I've only got half of it gone. So, let me put these up here. Yeah. I just have to confirm my cost of goods because I gotta stop being at a loss all the time. Let's see. Alright, give me a second, y'all. That would be even better. Yeah, right. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's the non-payers, right? I get life happens, and I get sometimes you can't some people they legit get laid up sick, sometimes in the hospital, or they've got going on where they really just can't get in their emails or whatever for a couple of days. We're talking several days though. We're talking more than 72 hours. PayPal has pushed, out reminders. I've sent links, whatever, and still nothing. My last one, and that's the one that probably got me last month. It actually affected me a lot. Really made me question being on YouTube, and that's probably how that whole conversation got really about what's the point, right? Because and the context of that was, what's the point of having a cell if I'm wasting my time? Because it's not always about the cell, it really isn't. But don't sit there and run up a big bill with me and then ignore it. At least communicate. I at least had that from a couple of my buyers. Um, you know, they reached out and said, they wouldn't be able to pay on the due date, but they could pay by this date. And here's the thing: I could have busted the boxes open. Actually, Mister probably don't even have them sealed yet because I haven't printed labels. But but here's the thing: life happens to us all. Sometimes we overspend. Lord knows for what last 4 months, for like 2 months I coped with retail therapy. Obviously it wasn't the best coping skill and it wasn't the healthiest, but um, you know and then I've just got things snowballing in the last 2 weeks, like this interstate trip. I'm not upset. I just wish it could have been a different week to travel. So it'll be all right. We'll get it figured out. It's not the struggle that bothers me. Struggling, I can adapt and overcome it at some point. It's the unknown that's the kicker. So, okay, let's see. Right, Jody, there's only one, actually. Seriously, there's only one person, and I won't identify him, and it's not a hater. So, um, I have. So, if I was to bring up my business, I wouldn't do it live. Now, if we were in a secure area where if any of my identifying info was compromised, but it was only a few people, that I trusted something, it wouldn't bother me. But just being live and showing um, my business PayPal, um, I have no delinquents. I have nothing against my business. Zilch. No claims, no nothing. Um, what I do have on my PayPal is an invoice that wasn't sent to me until either the end of September or the first week of October, which is how I knew in the first week of October that you can manipulate PayPal invoices. And if I knew how to be able to show PayPal without, be able to show y'all how to manipulate an invoice, how easy it actually is, without showing any of, anyone's personal information, I would do it that way. I just haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. So I have an invoice that has items that I paid in advance for, but the shipping wasn't on there. I'm assuming because I didn't open the invoice because it's fraudulent, meaning I wasn't invoiced in August for it, even though I was invoiced in August for other stuff. I know.
Supper's done, so
What'd you fix?
the ribs and
Oh.
some pasta roni stuff.
In the middle of all of that, I had one person that was new to me for a reseller that I purchased some stuff. They were going on a trip in their favorite rocket ship. I mean, meant that as humorous. When we get in a vehicle and we're just trying to be silly, we say that. It gets more obnoxious than that, but that's what it can say on YouTube. And I had been looking for her invoice daily, nothing. And we're talking the day that she was supposed to invoice me up for a week. And then somewhere about 2 weeks into it, I got a notification that I had a canceled invoice. I reached out to her because that was the first time I'd seen a notification at all of any invoice. And I had PayPal app on my device and everything, so there shouldn't have been an issue. What it looks like is she invoiced me, might have sent a reminder the same day, and then she canceled. But I have multiple resellers I don't bid with because they've never invoiced me. Hey Seth, welcome in. All right, I don't know how long it takes to list 3 items, but let's get to it. All right, so I'm in my eBay. I'm not going to be able to show it just because, I'm sure it's pretty easy to mirror, but I know others that list, but they don't show their eBays. So just for that sake alone, I'm just not going to. All right, so I'm at the top, and at the top in the right, it says sell, watch list, my eBay. Guess I'm going to go to sell. And I'm going to send the photos from one device to my email. So yeah, I've had one invoice for sure that I can confirm that someone invoiced me for last year. And I didn't see it until they canceled, and then I did reach out to them and they ghosted me. And they probably ghosted me because stuff wasn't popular at the end of 2024 on some channels. Not because of anything I really did, other than just some personal things that aren't on YouTube. So, but anyways, all right, make money selling on eBay. So hopefully I can get it. I checked this out last week, so I'm like, how simple is this? Right. So step 1, it says share item details. Use keywords like brand name, model, or unique information like the ISBN, MPN, or VIN. And then step 2 is find a match. We'll search our catalog for similar items. And then step 3 is edit and list. You can preview or make changes before listing your item. So I'll tell you, the voice in the back of my head says, Steph, make sure you do this right because other people have had their eBays taken down. Of course, I know there's stories that go with that, but, it's just in the back of my head. All right, so tell us what you are selling. 15-year anniversary, right? Let's see. Tie beanie. Tie beanie babies. Okay, so at least got that step in. Now I've got to send all my other stuff. So, no, it won't be that device. It's the one I've got plugged in because the battery was almost dead. Okay, so I'll explain it later of why I know that happened. I had some stuff that happened the evening that was invoicing, so it's not an excuse, but it's a personal thing. So I'm not gonna put that out here on the tube. Okay. You watch, he's gonna bring me dinner back here, so then he knows I eat. Okay. No, it's not gonna let me send him as a lot. Wait, maybe it will. No, hopefully my phone. That's a lot of photos. We're just gonna do it. Hang it and download it all. Goodness. Typically, I don't use my personal phone. You know, this is weird. So that package I just did I open? Yeah. All right. See, that's where I'm at. The package I just opened. So this has happened to me twice today. So just FYI, y'all. As a buyer, PayPal sent me a reminder earlier today. To remind me of an invoice I had paid on the 16th. This one was for the package I just opened, and I had it paid on. So, you know, the obnoxious emails that PayPal pushes out, that's really from PayPal. It's not from your seller. So, yeah. Make sure I'm not over showing, but hopefully you can see it. Shows the 0, right? But the email was a reminder. And yep, 2 cobalt blue. Alrighty. Try this again with the email. Okay. Compose. I wonder, I don't know if there's a limit on how much you can send, but we're going to try it. Photos. Holy, he wasn't kidding. Yeah, it's going to make me select these all singly. But I think it's going to let me send them all together. So, goodness. So Lincoln let me send 5? Nope, it's only going to let me send 5, but I don't know how many he took. But, I mean, this one, it looks like he took 9. So he might have took 9 per bear. I mean, the more the merrier, right? No, I'm doing it. No, I was doing it right. Try this again. But he looks small, and he's not. Oh, and now I'm doing them out of order. Alright, so add. From to my business. eBay bears. I went with the eBaby. We'll just go with it. Oh my goodness, you guys are kind of, y'all are just freaking, y'all are amazing. You have no idea because, oh, I lost signal. Let me make sure we're still live. That was weird. I don't think we lost the live. I gotta move a couple things. I gotta wait for this to send. It's sent. See, if I wasn't in this email right now, because I'm in my personal email right now, I might have not have seen someone's email. All right, so add more. We gotta count 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm only gonna send the bear that we're dealing with at the time, so I don't get them confused. I am actually pretty anxious. Probably why I just keep putting it off, but I've got to do this. Most people think, hey, Steph's strong, she's tough, and maybe I am, but I'm human, so I have all the same emotions that everybody else does. I just try to put a brave face on. And there's a lot of times I'm terrified as a mouse, but the only way to get through something is to go and grow through it. So let's see. eBaby 1. Are you seriously not going to let me send it that way? Oh. Okay. Help if I send it to myself. Alright, we're just going to do one bear at a time so I don't mess stuff up. Not because I'm worried about failing or looking bad to anyone. Because, no one wants to fail in front of anyone and have that accountability, but in turn, I just want to be sure I'm doing it right. So, let's see. Now, these are the large beanies, so there's got to be something for them. So, brand is tie. Character, family, add details to sharpen your... It's got it as retired. I'm sure this is retired, right?
I have to look them up to see.
Would you see? Because it's asking for that. The first one I started with was the purple one. I'm just thinking of that. I'm only sending, because I can only send 5 photos over at a time. I don't know, something with Google. Maybe it's because my storage is almost full. But yeah, it's asking add details to sharpen results, character, family. It's not the Care Bears. It's just a regular beanie, right?
Yeah.
And then, at least the purple one on my device, it looks little like the rest of, like the regular size beanies.
Yeah, but you put in your description the size of it.
And there's photos of the measuring tape, right?
Right.
Okay. Good grief. I need to stop peeling my nails so that I can open these.
Well, I think all of them are retired now.
I'm thinking they all should be,
if I remember correctly from what I've read.
but it's asking, so I just want to make sure.
So what are you asking for those bears on eBay?
I was gonna ask 12.
So that one was listed for 12 with free shipping. Another one was listed at 8 with $4 and some odd shipping. This one's 20.
I mean, as long as it doesn't go to
Free.
either the two states that almost have double shipping versus any other state. Well, on the West Coast, that would be Washington. It's actually the most expensive state on the west side for us to send to. And then who's the one on the East Coast? What state? Do you remember?
It was what, New York, wasn't it?
I don't think so, but I think it's a New England state, like New Hampshire or something.
It's
Dude.
already 6:30.
Okay. All right. And then, shoot, I shut that again, and I needed his name.
I can give you his name. Just hold on. It's Employee Bear or something.
Employee bear?
Yeah.
A purple bear? Is it?
Yes. And I did the same thing. It's on one of the pictures I took too. So give me a second. I'll just go. Because I opened them and took pictures of the inside of their tag.
Right.
Employee Bear.
Employee bear. All right. So character family. I don't know. I mean, I know there's beanies that are characters, but I'm just gonna go through the list really quick. Yeah, I don't see. Nope. No Veggie Tales, no Blue's Clues, no Backyardigans. Oh, you remember the Backyardigans? Oh my goodness, that was Firecracker's favorite. Well, she had a lot of favorites, but
So between that one and Phineas and Ferb, and I loved Phineas and Ferb.
all
Because it was all based off of.
And then, does it say on here an age group? Yeah. A child under 3 of age. Please remove all tags and other accessories before giving to a child under 3. So I would say 3 to 4 for an age group. I don't know. Told y'all we're no way. Oh, I hit a button. Select all that apply. So okay. All results, sorry. Good grief. I keep hitting it or let's do all results. And I'll go all the way down from 17 and up to 3 and 4. It says children under 3. Take the accessories away. Okay, what else can I add? Enter. You said employee bear?
Yep.
Because spell employee, right? There's supposed to be a Y in there, right?
Yep.
Siri. Hey, Siri.
EMPLOYEE.
She was listening, so I was just seeing if she knew what you were talking about. No, she's just spinning. So, EM.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Hey, Siri, tell me a bedtime story. She's still having issues. We'll leave her alone.
Could be the weather.
Yeah, and just okay, at least I was gonna spell it right. I just forgot the Y. Alright.
You couldn't just go with what I told you?
Please.
I'm trying to give you crud.
I know you are, but I'm struggling, and it's stupid that I can't put the Y where it's supposed to be. That I have to look. But, alright, employee bearer. TY employee bearer. And I think I know why my accountability partner gets up so early in the morning to list.
You remember, we it took us a while to figure out the YouTube side of it.
Beanie Original Buddy. Beanie Buddies?
Yep.
That would be my guess, right? I don't
Yep,
see anything
that'd be my
else.
guess. And the Beanie Buddies are the big ones.
So that's the Princess Diana doll. Or bear. I know this one is not that one.
No, it doesn't have the...
But I'm looking because that one listed has the number. Good grief. So, hey, people even know how to reach me through email.
All right, so there is no number on the inside of that tag. So
Okay, well, that's what I was going to look for. Alrighty, let's see. So I just have to go find, there it is. It's employee, the purple bear, 14 inches.
Yep, they're all 14 inches.
All right. So, how do you list a retired Beanie Baby? It says select the condition of your item, new or used.
He's used like new if they've got that option anywhere.
I give you the option to give me.
Okay, well,
So let me look at the information.
I mean, the place we got these, the guy said these were brand new because his mom had
So-
bought them.
Yes, and he pulled them out of the totes and they went straight in the bin. So new is a brand new, unused, unopened, undamaged item, including handmade items. See the seller's listing for full. An item used. An item that has been used previously. See seller's listing for full details and description of any imperfections. Gee, well, this is like new. I know that it was purchased at least twice because the ones that we source these through,
Right, because we were talking
they
about
purchased
that.
them to resell.
Yeah, she purchased them when there was the big thing that they were going to be worth.
Yeah, the
all
big
that
craze
money.
on beanies.
And she went out and purchased every one she could, and then they got toted because they overbuilt them. You know, you want that bear worth something when it's down to 100 bears, then it's going to be worth something.
Right.
You know.
I guess what I ought to do is go look and see how other people are listing, which is what I was going to do earlier, but I'm like, I'm not even going to retain that. I wasn't feeling great at all. I mean, my stuff, like doing loop-de-loos, just killer. Let's see. eBay. Beanies. Beanie Buddies. Uh, someone's got one list, got a lot of 4 that are super rare retired Beanie Buddies.
Yeah, for $200.
No, $15,000. So there's logic to that. That's where you find your money laundry
And
for
sex
real,
trafficking.
and your trafficking for real.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because
this is all stuff I learned
That's
through
what the deal
our
was.
outreaches
that was
here.
one of the thing with Wayfair that was brought up was through like how you got scammed that time on Wayfair. If you spend the money and like buy like it was a locker or something for like $3,000, just like a school locker.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's like, well, you can go down and buy those for $100, $200 from places. And someone goes, yeah, wait till you see what's inside that locker.
Wow.
Hmm.
Some people, this one's in better condition. Same bear, but this one's in better condition. And they want $400 for it.
Yeah, and they're still sitting on it.
Mm-hmm. Then someone else is wanting 200, 250, 275, 111. Yeah, just making sure I have the same bear. I'm more or less looking at their description, so then I know that I'm
right. So you could take your price that you're thinking on that, add $6 to it.
Well, I was
then
thinking
just say free shipping.
Well, that's what my logic was. I probably should have reached out to my mentor and been like, "Hey, does this make sense?" Because I know a lot of people do that. They figure in what the shipping basically is going to be. I mean, because $12 puts us above cost of goods and in a profit. So even if I chewed into that $12 with some shipping, say it was to go to Washington and it's $10 or $12 in shipping, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's $10 in shipping, I still have a little bit of a profit, but
oh yeah,
yeah,
so
they'll fit in a 6x6. You need to adjust your belt, mister. Just saying.
I need to get in the shower.
Then go get in the shower.
You're live.
Oh. Well, I'm trying to get my one bear listed.
Well, I know. That's the reason why I said I need to get in the shower, but I can't because, I use the shower back here.
Someone's got these bears listed at 15 inches. They're 14, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess it all depends on your perception of where the ears fall on the tape measure. Because there's an inch.
All right. No,
That's fine. Yeah, where the ears fall gives you 15 probably, don't it?
No.
No? Okay.
Just 14 and a quarter.
Yep, so 14 inches.
All right. I don't know why that's still doing that.
Because it's going to...
Oh, maybe it's because I'm not in studio even though I'm still live.
Right. There hasn't been any more action in our chat.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure we was still live.
Oh yeah, we're still live. I'll let you know if we don't.
All right, so I'm just gonna go with new condition because it's not tore up. It's not. There's.
I would. And we know the story behind them. It's not like we picked them up from a yard sale.
No, they have no odors.
We bought
There's
them
no
from another
condition
reseller
issue.
that's what they were going to do.
No, we bought them from not just another reseller, but another eBay.
Yeah.
That shop over there, that's their new.
Right.
Right? They're doing eBay the way we're doing YouTube. Which is YouTube is pretty much our platform, but anything that obviously is not going to go for what you need it to, right? Yeah. All right. So we're going to go with new. I'm still going to have to grab my pictures. Tie Beanie Buddy employee. The Purple Bear, 14-inch. Okay, I think that's good. Add more details to improve your chances of buyers finding your item. Alright, we're going to go in there. Buyers need these details to find your item. Condition, new. Oh. Yeah, I've got a new little wooden pedestal. We just haven't changed it out yet. I mean, it's new, but it's not brand new. You'll know I don't like paying retail. I really don't. So Thai is a brand. Now it's going to make me do all that step over again. Okay. Look. I'll be glad when I can have a laptop that the buttons work. Granted, I'm the one that shattered mine. Not deliberately, but, yeah. Alright, so 12 to 16 years. This thing's touchy. Like, you can't, when you're scrolling down, you can't get out of that scroll or it just bumps you out.
So you need a mouse, the one you gave away.
Yeah. Because I had had it for a couple of months and hadn't used it, so I didn't think I would need it like I do now. It's alright. Recommended age range 3 and up because it says.
Yep. Well, anything like that would be 3 and up because they've got the hard noses, the hard eyes.
What year?
It says on the tag on his butt. I think he's 2000.
Yep, 2000. Cool. Did you show this tag as well? Yeah.
It's not my first time listing on eBay. I just never had any luck listing on eBay because I always got scam people that would come in and do a buy it now for
California Prop 65 warning. Enter your own. I'm just checking to make sure it's not set on here because if it is, I have to put it.
I didn't see one on the inside.
Yeah, no, it's not. I just want to make sure because.
Oh, and we're under a flood warning. Surprise, surprise, right?
Of course we are.
Can they turn their yards to lakes?
And then it says review items. These items specific. Make sure these items specifically copied from another listing and apply to your item. Alright, so go back over here. And it didn't send them all.
I may not have sent them all when I sent them to you.
No, I sent them from my phone to my email. And it didn't send them all. I guess I'll find out which ones. Because it looks like the original didn't send. Alright, so get the first. Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've still got all the photos on my phone.
I know, but there's a couple photos that need to be retook.
Right.
So it's not a picky thing. It's things that people have warned me to make sure, like nothing's in your background and stuff like that. And there's 2 photos where there's stuff in the background. So I don't want to screw it up.
Right. It's just really hard where the light bounces off of that fan. You'll realize that here in a second. I'm just letting you know. I'm not trying to argue with you.
I wasn't arguing. I'm just trying to figure out. Let's see. I'm gonna learn how to do this. So. He brought me food. So I set these somewhere else. Good grief. My phone's about to die and it shouldn't because I had it charged. So we'll wait for that to charge some. I guess we'll eat some. Alright, I'm gonna try my other phone because it's got more of a charge. Almost that there thing. Here's mushroom too. Dude, I don't have food for you. You're supposed to be over on your blanket. Come on. Alright, Petey, come on. Come on, bud. Hey, go. See your way out. Let's see. Maybe I can. Dun, dun, dun. Well, good thing is, after I'm done figuring out how to do this properly, I mean, the next time should technically, hopefully, be easier. For one, hopefully, I'm not feeling as cruddy as I am today. Good grief. Trying to open this case. Yeah, these are cool to have, but they're a pain. There it is. Well, maybe. Feel like Charlie Brown right now. Good grief. I mean, alright. It's going over there for a minute. I'm getting frustrated with not being able to open that case. Let's see. That one does not have a case. I did have one that didn't. Let's see if I can get these ones open. Hey, that one was easy to open. So that one does not have one, so all they need to do is get the one off this guy. Trying not to damage this case, but it kind of hurt. It just doesn't want to budge. I cannot open this case. Like, there it is. There it is. Alright. Felt like I was going to be defeated by a plastic case. If only, right? Alright. I think I took care of him. Guess I could do side profiles, right? Alright. Now let's send these over to your email and see if that works. Instead of eBay, I still tried to send it eBaby. Tell you spell check is crazy. Y'all are incredible. Yeah, that was a notification. Um Thank you. That's what I'm gonna put. Thank you. Photos. Still wanting me to put it in as e-baby. Alright, let's see if it'll let me do more than 5. Nope, it's still gonna restrict me to 5. Like, what? Let's see. Okay. Send. So it's uploading the attachment. It'll send when it's done. I had to go through and clear a bunch of the emails out of my personal one because it's typically shut down, unable to receive emails. But I had some stuff today that I needed into that email, so I had to clear a bunch. So maybe that's part of why I'm getting reminders for invoices that have been paid. So I definitely know it's not from a reseller, it's from PayPal itself, which is weird because you would think even if it was catching up that it had caught it, that it was already paid. Let's see. I need email. That's probably what I'm going to do. I need to write a list of questions that I need to ask more experienced eBay listers with. Of course, there's probably how-tos here on YouTube. Would be my guess. I mean, everything else is, I think. All right, let me see if I can use that one. I don't know because I don't think I can modify those photos in email. I'm going to do it and assume I can. Figure the first listing has to be a crash course for me, and then I'll ask all the things that I obviously should have prepped and asked prior to today. All right, let's go back to eBay. I need to get a device open so I can see chat. All right, there's that in the event someone says anything. All right, you can add up to 24 photos and a 1-minute video. All right, so we are going to upload from the computer. Those are uploading. Wrong device. I need this one. Let's see what I got. Okay, so it's that one, that one, that one. Alright. Add. Send. Woohoo. I think I'm almost done with the first listing. I've got 3 in total. Why? Because that's what I said last week I was going to do. And then last week turned into cray. Refresh my email. Okay, there it is. It's gonna say, come on. I should have set a timer. So, really, where's the photos? It just literally sent me a blank. Alright. Look. A crash course into eBay listing. Let's go to send and see if I can send more in the same email. Just reply with an attachment. Alright, let's go back to eBay so I see. Alright, and there they are. And we're going to go ahead and send. And it just queued them. Now it's sending them. Okay. There it is. Now reply with the ones I still need. Alright, so got those. Got that one, I got that one, I got that one. So I need this one, this one, this one, this one, and for that one, just for giggles, in case I didn't get it already. And we'll send that one. It's not instant, it's about 12 seconds. 12 seconds doesn't seem like a whole lot, but until you want it instantly. Maybe it's more than 12. No, those might be there. I think that. There they are. There they are. Okay, now we can do it. Upload from computer. Alright. Let's see. No, it did not take the download. Darn it. Alright, we'll do it individually. See, earlier today when I wasn't feeling great, but it's like, photos aren't gonna take so long. Guess where I get caught? And get caught with the photo qualities. And then I got snack days because it did not accept the download for it either. Yeah, no, it didn't. It's alright. We're gonna do this. Sorry, y'all, it's taking so long. Yeah, last week was a mess for me too, Kathy. In so many ways. I mean, I went to 360 Center this weekend, so there's some idea um, to the significance of what transpired, but just lots of prayers for my adult kids and for my sanity and musters. Apparently, it's something a lot of parents really go through. I mean, going from close knit to not. Alright, let's try this again. Upload from the computer. Are they there this time? Well, it looks like they might be. Alright, so maybe I should just add them all and then I can take away any duplicates. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Or attempt to do. And might have not have did it. Oh, here it comes. Apparently I just need to have patience. Let's see. Hey, it's cool. You can adjust things. It looks like there's a magic wand. Not sure what it does, but hey. You do not like that. You not. Yeah, no. Of course it's gonna. I got the measuring tape upside down. But, I mean, we're just gonna roll with it. Don't have to be perfect, right? I mean, it needs to be done right, but I'm not looking for perfection, is what I mean. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. Oh, come on, good grief. Yeah, that needs to be the main photo. I don't know if I can get. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. It's got like in the square for the photo. I've got the tag. So, let's see. Shoot, I don't have to keep clicking done. I can just hit the arrow button. Okay, now I think I'm understanding why. It takes a little bit to list. For sure. For sure. Shit, it feels so much later, but it's only not quite 7:30 at night. think this is a duplicate, but I'm going to go ahead and edit it in a way in the event that it's not. Now, I gotta take the tool guy's face out of there. I'm using their tape measure, so just for the sake of argument, I'm gonna take it out. Not because I don't want anyone knowing about the tool guys. I think most people know. But on eBay, I want to try to get this right. I want to be able to say I got this figured out on my own, or I didn't, but then I needed help. If that makes sense. That one's a good solid. Alrighty. Did that one? Yeah, I did that one. Alright. Oh, darn it. So that's definitely a duplicate. What else is? I actually got a couple duplicates in here. Let's go through and make sure we got everything. Did I get it? Did I delete it? There it is. Alright, I've got 1, 5, 10, 16 photos. 16 photos for that bear. Write a detailed description of your item to save time and let AI draft it for you. Okay. Let's see what AI comes up with. Okay. And so the recommendation for the buy it now price is $12.44. Let's see. Shoot, I didn't ask anyone if, but I think most of them do buy it nows. Okay, schedule listing, start time, quantity, how many are you selling? If more than one, I only got one of him. Okay. Oh goodness, it went a week. I didn't think about that. Um, 11 ounces even. Let's see. I need a 6x6 box. Six by six box. So 14.30 ounces. So, that does not leave a lot of room. Let's see. This lady that I lurk, she's an eBay enthusiast. Good grief. All right. Okay, yeah. So it's going to be at a pound. At a pound. All right. Let's see. Weight is 1 pound. Package is going to be a 6 by 6 by 6. Don't know your package size? Set your own shipping rate. That would be great. That would be great. But for the sake of everything, let's see. So check this out, okay? Estimated UPS ground is, how was that? Oh, okay. So UPS ground 1 to 5 business days is 648 to 87.86. USPS is anywhere from $9.91 for the same package to $13.29. That's actually pretty accurate as far as the difference between the carriers. Buyer pays. Woo. The buyer will pay between 9. So it's going with UPS. Yeah. And the recommended is USPS. And you know what? For the sake of I've had to pay for more labels, not because of my improper weighing, but I have more coming back from UPS, and I have to pay the whole label over again. I've had that happen to me a couple times. USPS, I've never had an issue, other than if I've had to get a refund for a label that wasn't used. USPS requires 30 days before they'll issue the refund. Mine was actually more than that. Alright, so located, and it gives my zip code. Handling time is 2 business days. I think that's logistic. Promote your listing, help your listings out to sell. I'm not paying for any push out. I just want to get started, so then it's easier the more I do it. List it free. A final value fee applies when your item sells. Alright, so let's do a preview. Did I mention I have 100% positive rating? Okay, that's from me being a buyer, but still. Actually, if you go to any of my eBay accounts, I have 100% as a buyer. I have 100% rating. Okay. Says I need to add a photo to my logo profile image. I thought I did. Let's go look. Ah, it's right there. Okay. Don't know if I like the fact that, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, so that. Oh, I need to save for later. So let's save for later so I can add my photo. That's what I'm going to go do. The next two should be easier, right? No, I don't have a photo. I honestly thought I did. We're going to fix that really quick because it's the one thing I do. I keep my you're at 97, and hey Katie, I am listing Scooter. Sorry, because I'm on in other tabs. My device is down here, and I did not. Okay, so photo. But we're getting the employee purple beanie buddy listed. I did save it instead of going straight to listing so I can get my photo up on my account first. I may have a slight headache. Come on, Steve. Woohoo! There is my logo. Good grief. Now it wants me to do some other stuff. I should have been proactive when I wasn't feeling lousy and got some of this done. Nothing about learning it other than, by going through it. So here we are. Let's see. Where do I need to go step? YouTube. I'm going to have to mute y'all for a minute because well now. And even if it does, it shouldn't flag me. Hey y'all, Don's channel is on right now. Just saying. Monday Madness Hustle. Don's on looks like showing a beautiful blouse. Of course, I say this, and she wasn't. She was earlier. Alright. My channel, because it's asking me for my business stuff to tell people who I am to give them a reason to follow me. So I'm just gonna go steal my about on um so Okay. And go back to sell. List an item. Oh goodness, I saved that. You can preview or make changes before you list your item. What happens when you save it? Like, where do you find that? I guess I should be looking down, right? I'm going to go through this evening, Kathy, and I'm going to check and see if all the kids are still following. Just to be sure. I'm sure they are, but YouTube be, misbehaving and uncounting someone once in a while. How useful was this page to help you? I hit the question mark, and it wants me to tell them what I think. Oh, good grief. Good grief. Maybe it's advanced options. That was not the right way. Items in store. Nope. Find stores. Nope. Please don't tell me I have to re-put all that in manually. That would stink. That would stink. There it is. There's the draft. It's at the bottom of the page stuff. Alright. We are getting our first listing going live, y'all. Just hit the click button. Hit the click button. I've got 16 photos. My description says the Thai Beanie Buddy employ the purple bear is a 14-inch stuffed animal toy, perfect for children ages 3 and up. Made by Thai, this Beanie Buddy belongs to the character family of Beanie Buddies and is a popular choice amongst collectors. With its high-quality construction and adorable design, it is a must-have for any young Beanie Buddy enthusiast. Keep your price competitive. So, my start on this was going to be $12. It's actually recommended higher. I think I'm going to still keep it at $12, but if I add $6 for shipping, I either still get my 12 minus the fee, and I think the fee only happens after you've sold so many. I might be wrong. So go back through. Shipping only. Shipping service on shipping when you purchase an eBay label. View all shipping services just to make sure I'm not overlooking. Okay. It still recommends the USPS. We're just going to go with that, so then, unless I can include shipping. And let's make it a solid 18. Payment method, payments managed by eBay. Okay. Don't give any other option. Donate a portion to charity. Let's see what that is. Donation percentage. No way. I'm gonna have to look something up. I need to screenshot that. It has something recommended, but I'm not gonna say what it is because I wasn't even. Oh, well, maybe I was, but maybe it's been a minute since I knew about that organization. Donations are non-refundable, typically tax deductible, may be unable to grant funds to the charity if the charity has lost tax exempt status, has closed, or no longer accepts funds from. By donating, you accept. Dude, I am not okay with donating a percentage of my funds, not knowing if they're actually going to go to that charity. So I think I'm going to opt out of that for right now. Because that's what I just took that for is, hey, if they lose their status or whatever, right? Say it's maybe the day before the payout. I don't know. So it's something I need to educate myself better on. I mean, I know as a buyer when I buy on eBay, like I have it where it rounds up or something. And I think it's like once a quarter or whatever, it goes to the charity of my choice. And that's actually local to the village. It's the cafe. It's been that way for almost 2 years. All right, we're just gonna hit. No, I can't hit list. I feel like I'm not doing something right. Let me go up and just review. Okay, shipping only. Let's go back here. Oh. Okay. Good grief. It's gonna be 1 pound. Now my keyboard's not working. Oh, that would be why. I hit a button. Okay. Alrighty. Woo-hoo. I figured it out. Probably took longer than it should have, but hey, we're doing it. Alright, we're just going to list. If I goof something up, Looks like something is missing. Please fix any issues and try again. Domestic shipping cost. I'm pretty sure I just did that. double check though. Okay. Okay, I don't see. Let's go up. Looks like something is missing. Please fix any issues and try again. Domestic shipping cost. Okay. No. We're going to stay on this continent for now. Alright, I'll try this again. I wish this red notice would reveal any specifics. I've got 16 of 24 photos. I've got a description. More options. Okay. Choose 1 year or 1 year listing to appear. Yeah. Start time. I was going to do 9 p.m., right? Quantity 1. I think we got the shipping. Buyer pays. Okay. Third time's the charm, right? Alright. Let me go get Mister, because I'm obviously, missing something. And it doesn't, put a little flag thing there, so... Well, you was frustrating me, but I appreciate you giving me a break. I thought it was frustrating you too, so hey, we probably both were, right? I know. Having this table right here in my sales area
I know.
is not... I know.
It served its purpose, though.
It did. Alright, I think the only thing I'm going to get...
Is the 1?
It's the 1.
But hey, you know what?
I really wanted to get 3, so then...
Yeah, but you know what?
But-
you got 1. Which means
I haven't because it says looks like something is missing. Please fix any issues and try again. And it says domestic shipping cost.
okay.
All right, so go just straight down. Make sure these items specifically. All right. Year. That could be. I did not see that that wasn't.
Okay. Stop. Okay. Prop warning. Okay. So country region of okay.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
where it
making
was
sure.
manufactured at. Then got photos. See them?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are they perfect and pristine? And no,
Go to your first lives on
exactly.
YouTube, and none of that was very pretty.
All right, so here's
Okay.
the description. I had AI do it for me.
Right. Okay. So pricing.
So recommendation for price is $12.44. I'm doing it at 12.
Right.
Will I allow offers, counter, decline type of stuff? So I put. Then here's the start time. Which, yeah, I'm still under that window. Quantity 1. Right?
Yeah. Shipping only.
Package size. So,
Wow, look at the size you went.
no, I
Oh.
didn't. It just redid it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought.
No. It's probably because.
It's 6x6x6.
I know, I hit the wrong
Okay.
button.
No, it's fine. I thought.
Or I didn't hit it at all because those were 4s. Do not know the package so that your own shipping rate. I know the size of the package.
Right. Go hit save. Don't hit set your own shipping rate. All right. So you got USPS.
Well, okay. Who pays? Buyer. The buyer will pay.
Right.
Right. Which is what the total amount would be if shipping was included.
Right. We don't want to do international.
Listing preferences. Payment method. Payments managed by eBay. They don't give you another option. So, I mean.
Right.
I'm not doing a charity right
Right.
now because, yeah, I need to inform myself better as a reseller on that aspect.
List it. See if we fixed the problem by clicking the things that weren't clicked.
It says domestic shipping cost. Like,
Can you go click on that? On the top where it says domestic shipping, click on that. Okay, go down.
yeah, I've got USPS.
Okay. Based on the cost that you set. Okay, edit shipping cost. So I'm trying to figure out why it's
Yeah, because I had it set for set your own flat rate. I could just do
Calculate
calculated
it,
shipping.
because it throws it to that.
I don't want to end up owing a bunch of money for shipping. That's why I was
Right. And we know a 6x6 at £1 is $6 unless it goes to
Well,
one or two.
No.
Well,
I have only 2 or 3 people where their packages for a pound or under is less than $6.
I'm sorry, that's what I've seen.
No,
Right,
it's usually like $7.48.
All right, go.
Listing preferences, okay. Donation portion, list it for free, a final value. Fee applies when you sell an item. By selecting a list it, you agree to accept. This one's taking a little longer. Sign in with a passkey. Oh, that would be because I haven't maybe signed in a bit.
Yeah.
Hey, I've been trying to behave and not
I
go
know.
on multiple. Because a couple of months ago I got in trouble and whatnot. No, I didn't get into trouble. I could have gotten in trouble if I stayed there.
Okay. Must have missed something there.
Because you bid in real time and you're paying in real time.
Yeah.
Alright. I swear I've done this once. I need so I'm pretty sure on my driver's license it doesn't have the PO box. It's got my home address. I'm just hoping that doesn't show our home address when they list. It wouldn't. It shouldn't, right? It should just show the zip code. Yeah, street address.
Yeah, you gotta put your street address in there and then put your. Yeah.
What?
Oh, well, I
What was
figured.
your yeah?
Well, number 803 would have been.
803 isn't on my driver's license. It says it must match.
Okay.
See, I wrote it out because usually that's
I know.
the issue. No, it's wanting to put. Thank you. Confirm. I'm just going with it.
Thanks. Well, I figured if you needed me, you'd holler, so.
Hey, Giovanni. I don't know if you're still here because I'm not in that tab right now to see when you timestamped. I did see it. I'll respond in the morning if you don't mind. But hi,
Hi, I think
I
we
got
need to
a
have
friend-
discussion off camera.
I got this friend down in Florida that's amazing. That has mangoes. That's all I can say right now. Let me see. When we're not live, I'll explain it. What?
Oh, okay. I was seeing it had a countdown, so I was seeing what the countdown was about.
It's because it's asking me for a code. Your listing is scheduled. It will go live on June 23rd. Oh, at 7
Pacific.
Pacific time.
Yep.
Alrighty. Cool beans. Hey, I got one listed, right? Wait, I might not be there. Alright, how would you like to get paid? Bank account, get your funds in 1 to 3 days. No fees.
This is where you're
Get your funds within 30 minutes and pay a $2 fee per payout. That's all good, but who's to say?
almost to the bank account.
Hopefully it'll
Should let you use your business
I don't.
cash app.
You can always change this later. So let's go with bank account.
It's going to ask for your information.
I mean, the only thing is if I don't get the funds for 3 days, but I have to ship in 2 business days.
And then skip for now.
Yeah. Oh, just skip for now?
Yeah. You can set up your pay stuff after you get more listed. I mean, if that sucker sells real quick, it doesn't take long to set up your pay.
No, it's asking for all my
Pertinent information.
pertinent information, you know. I need my business paperwork.
Okay. It's in
I
the
don't-
top of the curio, right?
Yep. I do not have that number memorized.
Obviously.
This is crazy. These pants don't have pockets in the front. They got pockets in the back. So. We gotta get Kathy to that 100 mark, y'all. I mean, we don't have to, but I mean, we got to. We got to. I got a surprise for someone that's getting a box. Y'all might pay attention to what's in your boxes, just saying. It's a good surprise. It's a good surprise. Just saying.
So
Dude, sorry. My hair is...
it's fine. That's the
Yeah.
federal one, right?
Should be.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, can I show you the number?
Well, they're asking for this number.
Mm-hmm.
So show me.
Let me see paper.
Yeah, just point it out. Joe.
Should be
Yeah.
that one right there.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're
I
fine.
clearly looked over there, but it obviously did not
you're
register.
fine.
So
the only reason why I was asking is because I've, been on the business side of that paperwork, so you can't put dashes.
Okay, I was gonna say it wouldn't let me put a dash in.
No, it should be the same number, same amount of numbers as the Social Security.
Okay, let me make sure I got the number in right. Looks good. Almost feels like welcome to selling. Woohoo! That's why I can never get to that page, is because I needed to do a listing first. You don't want to know how many hours I spent trying to figure it out. So like, they gotta have all your info, right? You gotta have all that set up before you do a listing. Oh my goodness, let's do this. Yo, that took me over an hour.
Yeah, we
to do one bear.
Yeah, but now that you mucked through it, now the next one will go a little quicker, then a little quicker, then a little quicker.
And I
it'll
cut
get
myself
to the point-
short not doing 3.
No. You got a listing done.
All right. So, wait, what time is it? Hey, it's early. Is Scooter on her channel right now?
She should be. I haven't looked.
She's usually not on Mondays, but I thought they were going to do a
Monday.
pop-up.
Monday motivation.
Shoots! Darn it!
It
I'm
just
late
started
for
15 minutes
I'm
ago.
late for Monday. No wonder what that notification was. That was Monday motivation. Shoot, y'all, I gotta go. I gotta go. We gotta get off the stream because I'm missing Monday motivation. I'm telling y'all, if I miss that, the rest of my week is I'm gonna have to dig deeper. So, y'all, have a good night. Giovanni, if you're still around or catch this replay at the end, I will email you tomorrow. Mr. and I've got to discuss that email. I think it's cool and I'm excited. Jody, let's see. Katie, looking just to see last actives. Kathy, y'all are amazing. Scooter, she's not here. She's over doing her Monday motivation. And that's where I'm headed. So I'm going to do a quick outro of Rainbow Baby because it's where I'm at and I dig it. So y'all, tomorrow is Tuesday. So tomorrow we'll be back here on our channel for some chit chat networking. Maybe doing some more listing before we roll over to Scooter Renee LLC. For her and Selena, one price short of a happy meal.
This ought to be a real hoot of a show because they're really going to be playing off each other because
they're going to be in the same room. And appreciate y'all. We'll catch you tomorrow or somewhere on the YouTube highways. Good night, y'all.
You came after storms had passed, a light that broke the dark at last. Tiny hands, a brand new start. You lit a flame inside my heart. Each tear we cried painted skies so wide. You gave our shattered hope a place to hide. Rainbow baby, with a firecracker spirit, you shine Dimples deep with a rainbow smile, eyes bright blue that danced a while. But when they shift to steel gray hues, we see the storm that carried you. We aim for 24 weeks, hearts on hold. Each tiny flutter felt brave and bold. Then 32 weeks you came, 3:12 p.m. we called your name. 3 pounds 12, so small, so new, but every inch was mighty too. Oh, we held on tight through silent alarms, wires and warmers wrapped in arms. Being a 32-weeker, you had mountains to climb. We learned grace one obstacle at a time. You came wrapped in color, heart open wide, with thunder in your soul and angels at your side. Rainbow baby, with a firecracker spirit, light in our lives every time we're near it. Blazing with giggles, wild in your flight. You're the sunrise after the darkest night. Oh, rainbow baby, one of a kind. We prayed for you, and you were ours. 18 years came far too soon. A lifetime passed by like a fleeting tune. A new season, a new chapter. See you later, new hopes, new dreams. Now fly high, firecracker, light the sky. Yes, rainbow baby, with a firecracker spirit, wild and true. Our world was a better place the moment we met you.
So check this out, Jody. Okay. Or not Jody. Sorry, Jody. I seen your message and I seen Katie's message. Thank you, Jody, and I just read it. Check this out. We can have an outro, and I can tell you what. As long as I haven't hit the end button, I could come right back up. If you need someone to talk to, you reach out to me, okay, Katie? But I appreciate the fact of where you're at, because I'm the same way. When I can be mean, right? Especially like Mister. He walked out earlier because he thought he was frustrated with me, which, I mean, he actually was, but a lot of it's just residual stuff from last week that I haven't been able to fully decompress from, right? So just know I get it. And I'm praying for you, girl. If you need us, you reach out, okay? Love you,
get
girl.
around the international thing, you can always just, since you both understand StreamYard, use StreamYard.
Yeah, we can use StreamYard, or we
don't
can
have to go video. You can always just go mic, and it fixes the international issue.
Either way, if you need me, let me know, girl. All right. Otherwise, I'm counting on seeing you tomorrow, grumpy or not. Love you, girl. Y'all have a good night, and thank you, Jody, for being here too.